The tunnels deep and dark, our home, a world of stone we've always known. We crawl and dig for scale and bone, and polished gems we find alone. But then a tremor shakes the cave, a wind so warm, so strong, so brave. It melts the shadows, makes me brave. It's you, a mountain I must crave. Oh, great one, sun on wings, my burning sky. Your every scale holds light I can't deny. I am so small, a pebble at your feet, a tiny heart that for your warmth does beat. My claws hold gems, my voice a simple squeak. I'd bring you all the treasure that I seek, just for one glance from your enormous eye. Oh, great one, sun on wings, my burning. Your hoard is mountains vast and deep, 100 years of precious sleep. A single coin from it I'd keep to hold in my war and weep. For it has touched your glittering hide, it carries magic deep inside. A treasure where my thoughts can hide my love, with nowhere else to buy. Oh, great one, sun on wings, my burning sky. Your every scale holds light I can't deny. I am so small, a pebble at your feet, a tiny heart that for your warmth does beat. My claws hold gems, my voice a simple squeak. I'd bring you all the treasure that I seek, just for one glance from your enormous eye. Oh, great one, sun on wings, my burning sky. Polished a ruby, a blood-red flame, I carved your name where none can reach. A secret prayer, a whispered claim upon my heart, a simple speech. And if a goblin dares to stray too near your cavern's golden door, my little spear will bar the way, and I will fall and ask for more. Oh, great one, sun on wings, my distant sky. Some small warrant for me in you still lie. I know my place, a kobold born to toil, to love the very heat that makes the soil. And when you rise and with a roar take flight, you paint the sunset with your glorious light. I'll watch you go with my one shining eye. My great one, sun on wings, my burning sky.
Down in the dark where the magma flows, a little heart thumps and everybody knows. It beats for a shadow that blocks out the sun, for the queen of the cavern, the only one. Her scales are like embers, her eyes are like coal. She fills up the silence and she makes me whole. I polish her gear with a trembling claw, for the clockwork contraption that fills me with awe. It's the glint in your eye, that electric fire that lifts my soul higher and higher and higher. With a swing and a step and a click-clack beat, I dance on hot coals for my dragon sweet. From the depths of the mind to the clouds in the sky, I'll love you forever till the day that I die.
You tell me if it's better. Oh,
I built you a treasure with piston and gear, a mechanical song for your magnificent ear. It whistles and toots and it clanks out of tune, neath the light of a glowing electric moon.
And when you
I hope you guys enjoy the music.
Of grace, I'll polish your talons and straighten your space. I'll fight off the night in his shiny tin suit with my tiny crossbow and my big brass salute. It's the glint in your eye, that electric fire that lifts my soul higher and higher and higher. With a swing and a step and a click-clack beat, I dance on hot coals for my dragon sweet. From the depths of the mind to the clouds in the sky, I'll love you forever till the day that I die. The world outside can roar and rage with heroes turning another page, but in this cave my only war is to adore you and nothing more. I'd
There we go.
follow you into the endless black. I never ever want to turn back to curl up tight beneath your wing and hear the mighty silent sweet.
I see you watch me from your stony perch, a tiny dragon cultist in the church of your magnificence, it's true. But darling Kobold, I watch you too. I love the sparks when you tinker and plan, the tiny fierce heart of a courageous fan. You'd bring me the world on a silver tray, just sit by my side and with me stay. Oh, it's the glint in your eye, that
there we go.
electric fire that
That's
lifts the soul
nice.
higher and higher and higher. With a swing and a step and a click-clack beat, you're dancing hot coals for your dragon sweet.
From the depths of the mind to the clouds in the sky, you'll love me forever till the day that you die.
Yeah, that's better. How about you just hang out with
The treasure you bring me, the gears and the gold, are stories of courage and a body so bold. But more than the ruby, more than the gem, I cherish the moment I first looked at them and saw in your eye not a subject, no, but a partner in a curious, wonderful show. So come, let us watch the stalactites gleam
and share a quiet electric dream. It's the glint in your
Yo,
electric
hey Emperor.
fire
We're getting started, don't worry.
that
Now she's getting
lifts
started a lot
my
faster than normal.
soul
Much
higher
faster.
and higher and higher.
with a swing and a step and a click-clack beat.
My dance on hot coals
For my dragon sweet, for my kobold sweet.
from the depths to the clouds till the day that I someday found. It's like that.
Yeah, look, I know what you're thinking. A kobold and a goblin, right? We couldn't stand each other, but tunnels are small. And her lab smelled like trouble. Here's how it went. First day I saw her, scowl upon her face. In her dusty workshop, my least favorite place. Little green know-it-all with them round glass eyes, flipping through her books with such confident lies. She said my scales were gaudy, I said her ears were rude. It was a hate so pure, a perfect prelude. She'd blow things up for fun, I dig the wrong way through. Just two stubborn idiots with nothing else to do. But then one random Tuesday underground, she didn't look so annoying, she just looked found. She laughed at a failed potion, a glitter bomb disgrace, and I saw a smudge of powder on her always serious face. Everything just switched like a chemical reaction. My enemy, my rival, became my main attraction. Yeah, everything just switched.
Ancient reservoirs that were never drained by the
thinking, man, I'm cool with that. We started sharing firewood, a grudging kind of peace.
Yeah, apparently they just hadn't gotten, like, everyone kind of got here at the same time, apparently just started fighting. So nothing resource-wise like heavily drained except for the areas of said groups for immediate resource so nothing's been like widely harvested. So how are you? I'm doing great, actually.
She just looked found. She cursed a broken beaker, kicked the wall with all her might, and I brought her a new one before she even saw the light. Everything just switched like a chemical reaction. My headache and my rival became my main attraction. Yeah, everything just switched. Struck standing flat, looking at this goblin, thinking, man, I'm cool with that. Then came Solstice Night, the big clan bash, fermented cave brew and lots of cash. We watched the chaos. She said, this is stupid, you. I laughed for real, first time something new. She grinned and shoved me face to face. She said, you're not so bad, you know, for purple. I said, you're alright yourself. For a goblin with a smart eye, she laughed and called me dork and an idiot. I called her brat right
Hosting
back.
a party for 300 of the past.
First time I used it and she never did it.
Hours, I need a nap. Yo!
We talked till
Yeah, you do.
She fell asleep
Hey,
against my arm on that rocky bed.
last stream I didn't
peaceful, no
talk.
scallop
I
on her
think it was
face.
just
My whole
a
damn world shifted, fell right
hey,
into
the radio
place. Her
squad.
tiny
So
fingers
just say,
curled
hey,
around
I
my
have this
scaly
playlist.
wrist.
Just
She smelled
throw that up
sulfur
and take a
and
nap.
some kind
It's
of
like
herbal
8 hours.
twist. I knew right then and there this was more than a
I think it's
phase.
the one I just
Falling
uploaded.
for this goblin in a stupid happy haze.
Like,
Everything
no
just
joke, I
switched.
think
That
it's the
solstice
one I
nights are
just
deep.
uploaded.
I watched her sleeping soundly. I
Red Bull's
promise I
keeping me
would keep
alive.
the
Yeah,
way
I
she
get
stole
that.
my
When I
blanket,
was
the way
oh
she
back
called me
in
dork,
the
the
day.
way she
Oh, I
mumbled
can tell you
formulas while
stories
using me
about
for
Inside
support. Everything just switched.
Not so
The
much
hate
lost.
just
Lost
drained
was more
away.
of just
That
like a
stupid
nice,
happy feeling that
just
I'm
a nice
feeling
memory
here today.
situation.
Yeah, everything just
Hey!
switched. Dumbstruck,
Warning
can't go
Dragon
back.
detected.
Look
Yeah,
at
I
this
see
goblin
it.
thinking,
I
yeah,
see
she's where
it.
it's at.
Welcome. Good morning.
Next morning came too fast.
We are getting
Fire
set up.
burned low.
Don't
She
worry.
woke up stretching, didn't let it show.
I'm adding
Pushed
one
up her
extra
glass,
task
stood and
before I
brushed
get
her
started.
dress at
Simply
same time. Then I
getting
got her the formula
my
test.
fuel
Now
for
every
the day.
day's explosions and laughter. She's my person now and my whole hereafter. She leaves
good.
her books, I leave scales on
dirty
her chair.
water.
We argue about nothing, but we're always a pair. Everything just switched. That solstice night so deep. I watched
any
her
of you
sleeping
know
soundly. A promise I would
great.
keep.
If
The way
anyone
she
knows
steals my
that
blanket, the way
I
she calls me dork, the way she
was saying
mumbled
that
formulas
well
while using me
before
for
said
support.
person,
Everything
because I
just
also
switched.
call
The
it
hate
dirty
just
leaf
drained
water
away.
as
Left a
well.
stupid happy feeling that I'm feeling here today. Yeah,
Congratulations.
everything just
No,
switched.
I
Dumbstruck, can't
will
go
probably
back.
find out.
Looking at this goblin,
Have
thinking, yeah,
conversation.
she's where it's at.
But if not, then congratulations. You're
With the glasses.
allowed.
I found rare moss, wanna see it? Maybe blow it up later? What? I'm just saying,
Hey,
she's my brat.
man, by the way, I will be doing
My
VR
brilliant,
stuff.
beautiful brat.
I can't. I
Yeah,
found
you're
out
an
I
idiot.
can stream. I can stream VR. So I could, because I am getting a model made, if that ever gets
Yeah,
done.
you're an idiot.
But because oh my gosh, it's taking way longer. It technically was supposed to be done before this model, by all definitions. So it's just taking a minute. Every single time I'm telling the guy, it's like, hey, as soon as it's done, I can start telling people to come check you out. I've been doing it for Vector. His stuff is good. Just get it done. He's like, all right, give me a minute. I'm like, it's quality. Don't get me wrong, it's quality. He's also just having the life stuff happen. So it's just a lot of stuff at once. So as soon as stuff is done, we will get some VR stuff in as well. I would love to do essentially the equivalent of SAO. And I do mean getting trapped in it and surviving for X amount of time. And live stream. Because I can do that. The station is very widely just simply, I'm kind of just having to exist. Maintain, exist, observe. Think of Craft World, except for it's not really maintained the ecosystem. Well, no, actually, it is maintain the ecosystem, but it's not keep it from killing itself. It's observe and interact and commune with said ecosystem because I'm evil. That's my goal. So, it's fun. It's all fun. It's all fun. My dirty deep water is very good to go.
His boys just stared with eyes of dread. I reached out small and cried for warmth. They grabbed their pitchfork, showed no remorse. Monster, monster.
All of that being said, I am so excited to be doing literally all of that was just insane. I cannot wait to actually do like part 3. Games that require like Pavlov, Skyrim, anything that actually has to do with a little bit of aim. Anything, a little bit. Mainly playing sorcery, but those games would be a lot of fun to stream. Oh, Ice, you have found a yeah, you see that? Oh my gosh, you're actually the one I was waiting for. You're the one. This is my favorite. You have no idea. Okay, so this is quite literally my favorite thing I have ever used. It does everything. I have it bound to 2 buttons. I have it that it works perfectly and I'm not failed. Well, okay, I did, but that's just because I was figuring out how to use the trap. What? Just a lot of butts. Okay, so, okay. So, hear me out. 2 buttons. All you need. All you need is laser and punch. And that's literally it. I just need to look at the thing. These are set. These are set for all the way up. For all the way up to 1,000 meters. Or sorry, 920 meters. So as long as I can see the target, it's going to die eventually. As long as all of the meters are full. No matter what. I just have to keep spamming the button to kill. And that's it. That is my entire everything. And it works. It just works. If it's not broken, don't fix it. On top of that, I love the digitized legs. Look at that. Look at that. Just magnificent design. Perfection at best when it comes to leg design. I would have to say it's a really good. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. It's. Hold on. This is for the phone viewers. This is phone viewers right now. For the PC, it doesn't make any sense. Alright. So, for the phone viewers. Yeah. See? That? Yeah? Right? Okay, cool. So. Okay. Now, you PC viewers. So, you see that? Alright. That. You see it? That's cool. Alright, now I'm going to go back to normal because now it doesn't make sense for most people. But you see, that's cool. Alright, but that's just physical aside. This thing looks so cool though. And also, they're on the arms. It's the big heavy guns are where I'm always aiming. I'm not like slowly waiting for it to kind of get there eventually. It's just always where I'm going to be facing. I love them because that just means helicopters are dead now. You are going to cook your heatsink with that constant alpha strike. Yeah. Yes. And it works. It works very well. I want the best version of this one specifically. I want I want this one. I want so many. This one I think was the rare one though when I picked it up. But that just means I want more. Because I now have an obsession of this very specific variant right here. Because it does the two things I want. The only two things I want. Shoot the lasers, which are infinite, by the way. Infinite lasers. If you can find a CRB S27 SL, which, yes, SL. My favorite loadout for it is mounts 2 twins exhausted range, large lasers, and twin medium pulse lasers with double heatsink. Literally, that is what I want. I need that literally as fast as physically possible. Literally, I said it earlier. If I could, my entire team would just be these. It would 100% just be these, because that is infinite ammo, that is no need for maintenance, besides fix them when they break and push them when they don't move. That's literally it. That is perfection on the battlefield. Mounts twin large, man. I want that. Did the default crab CRB S20 sorry SL the CRB 27 SL mounts twin large pulse lasers with a medium pulse laser and a small pulse laser, but I switched it out for the previous loadout. Yeah, I would too. Only reason I have mine the exact way I have right now is for maximum you're going to die if I look at you. Maximum at the current moment for what I have. So I'm going to get into another fight just immediately because I was so excited last night, but I immediately had to get to other stuff. And I mean, as you saw, the stream was going. I had to get to other things. I have busy stuff here at the station. Not that I left the station, by the way. I was still here. As you saw, I was literally maintaining the I'm sorry. I was trying to fix... I did fix the box, actually. It looks better. The box does, in fact, look better now, in my opinion. It's not taking up the entire screen. Hold. No, wait. Hey. You're immediately making me look dumb. Hey, that's not it either. Wait, what? Oh, no, it is. Hold on. Where is this? There it is. See? Okay, so that looks better in my opinion, because now it's like, actually. I did work. The crab spans, hold on. There we go. Crab spans with the ability to rate enemy lines due to it being pure energy and fast as a medium mech. Yeah, that was the thing. I was able to chase people. And while I was chasing them, I was punching them. with my big fists, my big meaty claws. And with my big meaty claws, I was just clobbering. I was going left and right, back and forth with lasers and stuff. And it was awesome. So I think that's what I want. I think that's the thing is what I'm going to do. With my big meaty claws and my giant crab mech thing, I'm going to beat up the enemy with lasers and pure determination. I think this thing is the most Kobold-esque. It's shiny, and you get to beat it up in the most, like, territorial way possible. Claws and all, literal claws. Slight issue, crabs are a bit more pricey to fix when the break. Oh, trust me, I know. I accidentally broke it once and it cost $1.3 million. And I restarted the mission because I was like, oh man, okay, I don't have exactly that much, so let's just restart to see if I can have a little less damage. I didn't break the chassis. It only cost 120,000 or something like that. And I was like, oh, just don't break it. Oh my gosh, don't break it. If it breaks, restart instantly. Oh my gosh. If you're okay with restarting that fast, that is. Because I know what I'm going to be doing is more than likely probably going to get people annoyed because it's like, well, you're just restarting every time. Well, I don't want to spend 12, 1 point, whatever that amount is. You know, that's a lot. That's a lot every time you want to just go have some fun. So I would rather not. We're having fun here. Spare parts for crowds are a lot of production units. Yeah. Exactly that. That's what I was thinking. It's like you think your car that you own is what is hard to get parts for? Try a mech. Try a mech across star systems when the last time they were made was 2,000 years ago. Like, yeah, good luck with that, I guess. When the guy who made them went out in a flame of glory on his production planet and decided, production planet, and decided that was the place to detonate his largest, like, go out scheme. And now there's none. Like, probably not, you know? Oh, hard to get parts for a mech when the factories that built them got nuked thrice. Yeah, what I said exactly. What I said. We are on the exact same page. You get it. Exactly. So that's why this is my favorite. Also, it doesn't look stupid with the face. It's not. This part isn't down here. That's where my issue was. Is that this? Oh, my eye track. This was here. This was here. So that. No. So we needed that moved immediately. Immediate. And now we have this. It's our boy. This is my boy. This is always going to be my boy. I'm never changing this unless there's a bigger crab. Alright, let's get going though. No, I know. Equipment. Good. Alright. I think we were literally just good to go. I think I saved as we were just done. Like, set up. Alright. What was the mission? Wait, what was the mission? What was the mission? Oh, right. Yeah, because literally every single mission I have right now is against these people, and I just need money. I can't not need money because I need money right now. So, I'll fix my reputation with them later. Right now, later. But, like, later, as in, like, right now I need money. Later I can give them back some stuff. Oh, well, even Our Lady is like, I guess everyone wants them dead. It's like, okay, so it doesn't matter whose team I'm on. They suck anyway. People are people. I forgot, people suck. Alright, you following? Good. I found out, oh my gosh, I love having teammates. They just melt enemies. Huge teams. I'm, by the way, completely reversing a lot of the things I said in my first try. I was like, man, I'll never have a huge team of people. They melt things so quickly. Oh. Also, one of the main issues I heard in this game was that maps are repetitive. That has not been an issue. Like, the maps being repetitive, have shown up. Yeah. Don't say that's not true, obviously. Hold on. There we go. I was facing the wrong way. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. I actually haven't been dealing with the overheat. You said the whole overheat thing. I actually haven't. That was the first time I've dealt with that. I completely spaced the. Oh. Yes. Game capture. Duh. Game capture was off. You're good. That was literally just I pressed the pause on that last night because it was overlapping with something. So my apologies. Back to game noise. And with some like there we go. Sorry, my apologies. I just trying to completely spaced to turn those back on after the bit. My apologies. We're back. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying. I would have gone 2 hours without noticing that.
And flame, they didn't care to know my name. They saw my scales and drew their steel. They couldn't see what I could feel. He wouldn't want this, he wouldn't bless this endless hunt, this cruel mess. They called me monster, so I learned to be everything their fear could see. Claws and teeth and burning hate, born from every slam gate. I didn't want the fight, I wanted peace, but peace for me would never cease to be a threat, to be a lie. So I became the reason they cry.
I will say I do need to find. I am thinking that is a good idea. I'm gonna find them. But literally having just the option of kill and
he wouldn't want this, the one true God, the path of peace they never trod. They burned my home, they burned my hope, they left me with no way.
I already know how I'm gonna find it.
Something died, but part of me that still tried.
I love how he said he gave me enemy.
Now I'm ancient scales like iron plate. I've watched 100 kingdoms meet their fate. Every scar upon my hide is a prayer I cried.
Red is guaranteed level 5. Whoa. Understood. That's
So now I take,
oh.
now I burn. Now you'll finally fucking learn. Where were you when I begged on knees, bleeding out beneath the trees? Just a child with hungry eyes. You made the monster on the line.
Okay, red brim. Noted. I would have been looking for just a like red beacon. So red beam. Oh, brim. Okay, I'm sorry. I literally every single fault that I could have that goes towards bad vision really just messes me up. He's dead instantly. That's what I'm saying. This thing is a little bit powerful. That guy instantly just got cooked.
Enjoy the feast from the hatchling.
Man, the other part of me that kind of doesn't want to change this because I really like.
This is Judgment Day.
Yeah. What? Yeah, you can, you know, stop now. Your whole thing can just end. It's totally fine. Just stop. Dang. Alright, alright. It's totally fine. I got a lot of money from this mission, don't worry. I kinda wanna just see what this is. Because genuinely, I actually... Okay, so it's... You take control of your buddy. My bot died, but I can still... Okay. I can still get them out. Okay.
Shadow on the scale, scratch upon the stone, climbing on my own. Yeah, I've always climbed alone. Mission after mission, watch me carry all the weight, taking every beating while they sit and celebrate. I'm a shadow on the scales. I don't need a throne, but I rise up through the ranks. On this ground is mine alone.
I'm just gonna get this out. It's already gonna cost a lot.
Push me forward. You take the lead, they said.
Yeah, it's gonna. I'm just gonna guess out.
I came back scarred across my chest. They laughed and called it luck. Next mission, I was bait again. While they stayed back and dug.
That's.
Carried all the treasure, set up camp, dug every latrine.
Ooh. Oh. It's always just outside of my. Eat sync. Look at that.
Cause I'm a shadow on the scales, a scratch upon the stone, climbing on my own. Yeah, I've always climbed alone. Mission after mission, watch me carry all the weight, taking every beating while they sit and celebrate. I'm a shadow on the scales. I don't need a throne, but I rise up through the ranks. On this grind, it's mine alone.
Oh. I was like,
Month after month, I kept my head and kept my claws held tight. Watched them drink and waste the gold and stumble through the night. I studied every monster, every trap, every terrain. Turned each scar into a lesson, each loss into a gain. They never saw me working while they slept away the dark. Sharpening my instincts, leaving my own mark. Year after year,
like,
I found the ranks.
just
I wanted
not
pull
a
me
lot.
up. Just a purple cool bud with a never empty cup.
I
And
do.
now they sit around the fire,
I'm
same as
just
always do.
get back.
Laughing, telling stories, never having clue. That while they toast to nothing and they boast about the day.
And
I'm writing
then
down the future
this time I
in a
won't be
whole different
stupid,
way.
but I also
Know exactly what I'm worth. Ain't no party gonna hold me back to this cold earth. I'll take the scraps, I'll take the scorn, I'll take the dangerous jobs. And one day they'll look up and see a stranger in the mobs.
Again, I need to see.
Yeah, I'm a shadow on the scale, a scratch upon the stone. Climbing on my
Good.
own. Yeah, I've always climbed alone. Mission after mission, watch me carry all the weight. Taking
Okay,
every
we're
beating while
good.
they sit and celebrate. I'm a shadow on the scale. I don't need a throne, but I rise up through the ranks. On this ground is mine alone. Got promoted past them slowly. One by
Right.
one they'd fall.
So, what I'm going to do
Drink,
is...
some degree, some just
Agreed.
had no gall.
Oh, I got more than enough. What am I doing? Let's wait. Let's go to... While we're waiting, though, because smart, they live, smart, is let's head to the next track. right now we're here. Let's defend. Demolition. By the way, repairs are cheaper and faster in industrial space. Oh my gosh, I did choose to do all the... Oh my gosh, I did do that, didn't I? Oh my gosh, hold on, auto save mission. Oh, not what I wanted. Is it what I wanted? I'm actually kind of okay with this, actually. Hold on, the mission kind of sucked. Actually, I kind of failed that thematically. So I'm actually okay with restarting. We were already at the end. Last part there. Oh wait, there was stuff.
Same as always do. I'm riding down tomorrow.
Alright.
While they dream of yesterday. One more scar, one more page, one more step along.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Shadow
It's not. Okay. That was immediate damage.
Always climbing.
Ah, see, okay, yeah, see, okay. I would have missed this kind of stuff.
My dear, you have no idea, do you? No notion that I is far older and far more patient than your own follow your every move. Not with malice, no. With something far
You
more
just look at
dangerous.
something and it dies.
With admiration, let me tell you about a rabbit girl with round glasses who has absolutely no idea she is being observed. She rises with the sun each day. A fur perfect silver gray.
I keep looking over here when I want to talk to her, but that's not where my microphone is, so I get quiet. I'm so intelligent. Did you know this? Did you know that you're talking to the smartest kobold ever? That's not saying a whole lot, but did you know? I did. I'm not. I know some of it's way intelligent.
She'll never know the source of it, the creature in the dark, just a hidden friend who loves her, burning with the spark.
Oh, that sucks. That just destroyed my arm. Aww. That's immediately stupid. Oh, I'm loaded. I'm not loading that. That's just stupid. Oh, that was rough. That was really rough.
She has no idea, watch her heart. She bends to pluck a mushroom cap, her tail flicks up, her ears twitch round. I freeze behind a note so old I don't make even half a sound. She finds the perfect lavender and holds it up against the light. I memorize the way she smiles and tuck it in my mind tonight. I am the shadow on a wall, the whisper in the street, the noble warlord hiding from the sunlight and the heat. I calculate, I contemplate, I weigh it every day. Do I take her, do I break her, do I simply stay away? I am the shadow on a wall, the girl she's never met, and every night I add another gift I know she'll get. She'll never know the source of it, the creature in the dark, just a hidden friend who loves her, burning with the spark. I've cataloged a
The song is Shadow on the Wall, by the way.
the book she borrows from the hall, the way she combs her fur at night, in front of mirror standing tall. She cooks enough for two each night, then wraps the extra up with care, and leaves it on a neighbor's step. She thinks nobody is aware. I've done the calculations, weigh the variables with care. I could take her in a moment, spirit her away from there. But she would break my little hair, she'd wither in the gilded cage. And so I sit upon this stage and burn and burn and burn with rage. I started leaving little things.
You guys saw that page. There was one there.
A perfect crystal on a step, a journal for a mind, a rare seed for a garden that she mentioned once in passing. She looked around confused and happy, never once harassing. I watched her plan it with her hands, the dirt beneath the nails, the way she talked to it each morning, telling little tales. I am a secret guardian, a phantom benefactor, a warlock playing Cupid, a most unusual actor.
Where?
I am the shadow on a wall, the whisper in the street, the noble warlord hiding from the sunlight and the heat. I calculate, I contemplate, I weigh it every day. Do I take her, do I break her, do I simply stay away? I am the shadow on a wall, the ghost she's never met. And every night I add another gift I know she'll get. She'll never know the source of it, the creature in the dark, just a hidden friend who loves her, burning with the spark. She'll never know my face, my love. She'll never know my name. I'll stay here in the shadow and love her just the same. Another gift upon her step, another night alone. The warlord and the rabbit girl who'll never share a throne. Sleep well, my darling. Tomorrow I'll leave you lavender. Your favorite.
That's really cool. I really like this system. It's
The moon lights up the dead. I have a tale of what befell your dog and other men. He went to sea upon the sea, a ship of wood and nail. But from the foam a flag was flown, a skull without a whale. The music box plays on, my dear, a tiny spinning key. It sings of waves and weeping caves and what the sea made of me. For your dog, he didn't come back home. The pirates made him one of their own. The ship was dark, a floating ark of rot and salty spray. The wood was wet with oils of sweat and mold of fuzzy gray. It grew in seams on rat-gnawed beams, a blanket damp and cold. A kingdom built on rotten guilt for a young kobold. The music box plays on, my dear, a tiny spinning key. It sings of waves and weeping caves and what the sea made of me. He learned to curse, to haul and hoist, to pray he'd not be thrown, to live with mold and grow less cold, to survive and not alone. When broadsides roared and cutlasses poured, he learned to duck and bite, to bite the shins of bigger men. vanish in the night. He'd scramble up
Alright,
the
significant.
rigging tall, a lizard in the sky, and watch the burning ship.
Not as much treasure on the map, but that's intact. Money's gained. Moving home. No one's too hurt. I think this is
it sings of waves and weeping caves
intact,
and
happy,
what the sea
and
made of
okay.
me.
I think that's it.
He took his share of foreign gold and rum from sunken wrecks, and learned to hide the part of him that the ocean loves to vex. But if he slowed, the captain's blows would teach him to be fleet. The sting of lash, a sudden gash, his payment for defeat.
Oh,
He'd
whoa.
curl up in
That would've been
a coil of rope and listen to the deep.
Yeah, that would have been the blackjack.
Dream of home and hear this
I have literally no idea
and
how I
miss you in his sleep. The music box plays on, my dear, a tiny spinning key. It sings of waves and weeping caves and what the sea made of me. So when you dream of scales and claws and of a father's face, just know he's on a pirate ship in some forgotten place. He's not the one who left the nest to find a life of cheer. He's just a kobold who was caught and learned to live with fear.
Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it.
We are the tribe that walks the sun until the final
Oh, it's a
day
great night.
is done.
It's a good song. But Kobold Clan, that's migrate.
Forge light fades behind the dune. We trade the gem, we trade
There we go.
no stone to guard, no cave to hold.
Figure you guys might want to hear me a little bit louder than the you know, than the music.
Our tails are low, our heads are high beneath the vast and empty sky. Oh, the clutch moves on.
I hope you guys are having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are.
The eldest clutch the firestones tight. The youngest learn the desert's night. Our claws remember not the stone, but learn the paths the winds have blown. We leave no
There we go.
mark upon the sand, just footprints
But they,
crushed by nature.
there it is. Sorry, chat just updated. Also, your workers or teammates focused. They're more aggressive than push them. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting about commanding, to be completely honest. But they do more vulnerable than other threats. They tunnel vision. That I don't like that. I like them being able to completely decide if something is a safe bet or not. I like extra hands on the ground, but if I have to pay for my own arrogance, I don't like that. So I would rather me tunnel vision focus something because I was angry at something and it not get everyone else killed. You know? I would much rather it just have been a me affair and it's like, oh shoot, that was actually really dumb, and then see all of them slowly get picked off. That would suck. So I would much rather have my command be that they focus on the enemy, and that just simply means kill them till they're dead and stay alive doing it. That's a better command in my opinion than focus that one when the other ones are still a threat. But if I see that focus that one is the thing killing us and the others are actually just pawns, then obviously, you know? But as a passive command, I will try not to do that. And that's nothing about what you said, by the way. I just go on tangents very quickly. And that one I just felt like I needed to go on tangents. Anyway, not to make it feel like I was pointing you out direct. I just had that thought. I was like, I need to touch on it. Yeah. Okay. Also, I found out what it is. It's a pay for thing for me to see all of your chat messages on one screen. So what I've been doing is actually what I'm having to do. It's not me being dumb. It's actually what I have to do to be able to see all of your guys' messages, because it's split up between 2 different groups. So what I'm having to do is actually just, hey, I'm not paying for this thing right now. This is what it looks like when you're not paying for it. That's essentially what's happening. Is you're seeing me working around them thinking I was needing to pay for it, but I'm not. So yes, stuff is a bit slower, but that's simply because I'm not paying for something, literally. It's not that I won't ever pay for it. It's just that I'm not right now. So that's what you're seeing, is their quality with their stuff when they don't want you to, when you're not paying for one of their services, when you're paying for other parts, you know, or have already paid for other parts, but you don't have the deluxe version of the paid for thing. Again, not saying any direct names, but anyway, so I personally would never get you guys to pay for something and then tell you you don't have full access to it yet because you didn't pay the amount I thought was enough yet. Which you didn't know until after you paid for it, that there's actually a better version in it that you now had to pay extra for. Yeah. I love that. I love the Imperium. I love working for the Imperium. It's great. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to do that, you know? I love it. I love it. Alright. Wait, you're telling me we can do this thing and you can't complain because we're the ones that made the rules? Absolutely. Wait, we're the only way you can get this? Oh! So we're a monopoly. Understood, so you have to be okay with it. Because if you don't, you just don't get it. AKA, I could just hard block you guys from this music, and you don't get a choice, because it's not anywhere else. That's what's happening. I'm not going to do that. All I'm going to do is talk over it occasionally. A little more than occasionally, but you know what. Jagged scrap, a toothless grin, a gleaming blade is born within. The sparks they fly, a stinging rain, a baptism of smoke and pain. Oh, it's like, here it's like, let the hammer fall. Here and strike, here and strike, answer the call. All hands raise the hammer, feel a burning truth. Our bodies feel even, strike the white hot glow. The only words we need to know. Is the sound of rations. Yeah. Oh. -1. Woo. Doors can go put that. Alright. Send me them.
strike renews our name. A gleaming blade, a sturdy nail, our story written without fail. In every ring, in every toll, we hammer out a
One bulking, so that's good. Alright. Not really. Not that. Not that much meathead. But many of the people I do know are obviously. Duh. You can occasionally hear them down below. Also, I put it under music because there's a lot more music in my videos than there is gameplay, so I'm going to be listing my games as music. I don't think it's false advertisement because there's more music in my videos than there is game, ever, always. So, I hope everyone doesn't freak too badly out on that. Because yes, it's the category of music, while there's gameplay, but it's also because it's primarily music. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing, the music is always going to be... That's never going away. So, you know. If the game specifically requires me to not have the music, then it's going into gaming category. I hope you understand that. Probably the game gives no indicator what an enemy character is, what is in, but they are often in either the largest mech in the mission, or mechs that in lore are considered command mechs. Oh yeah, like if you're the you're the commissar. You're the commissar on the field. You're more than likely not in heavy armor. You're more than likely. You don't look like Baeli out there. So you know, being all tough and stuff. You know, thinking he's the biggest guy could go from a grot to not real quick. Nah, you got these guys and these fancy little linens that are walking around shouting at everyone, thinking they're the biggest thing on the field. Nah, that thing's going to crush faster than nothing. So, nah. What I'm assuming is you'll see, yeah, it's a command thing. It's probably lightly armored again for lore reasons, and more than likely is also going to, you know, crush easy. Make the best boom sound, if I do say correctly, from my, my boys. Anyway, that being said though, let's go. If everyone has their coffee, let's keep going. Or as I like to call it, my dirty bean water. Because that's what it is, dirty bean water. You soak water through dirty beans. Beans that are very, 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 very easy to drain stuff off them. Dirty. Same with the leaves that drain their essence off of them when you get them wet. So dirty bean water, dirty leaf water. It doesn't mean it's bad, it just means the water's dirty. Not, did you say that's clean? If the answer is no, then it's dirty. And that's the case, then it's dirty bean water. Dirty leaf water. I have a lot of dirty water and a lot of dirty bean water. I have even dirty tree water because of different types of roots. These are really good for drinks. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, get off here. That's all. probably don't have the stun baton next to the the hot thing. Probably. I would say that's probably the best case scenario. Don't do that. Alright. We good? I think we're good. Oh, no command mechs tend to be high performance mechs. MechWarrior officers tend to lead from the front, the side. Oh, the Cyclops is a bit of an exception. A 90-degree tonner. Oh, a 90-tonner with low armor for its weight. I was gonna say a 90-tonner. That's bigger than that's bigger than these, right? These are 70, 50. Yeah. Whoa, wait, 90-tonner. That's lightweight. Yo, all right. Also, I love learning this. When you guys first started saying this, none of those words made sense. Literally none of them made sense. When you first started saying, hey, MechWarrior, and I was like, huh, that kind of sounds cool. Literally none of those words made sense. Almost literally none of them, because I wasn't one of our mech boys. I wasn't one of our any of those guys. Really, I was doing other stuff. And now I'm like sitting here, those guys are all coming up to me being like, so you get it now? And I'm like, I get it now. Because now that's something that's happening kinda down there. I say kinda, it's not this, but they are making a giant. You'll get it later if I ever can stream that. But that's the most famous field command mech is the 75-ton Marauder. Oh man, imagine a command mech that's 75 tons. Sorry, again, all of mine are like smaller than that. The one I did have that was larger to that size was sold off, so I could get better supplies to upgrade all my stuff. The Marauder, known for its high power and good speed armor balance, but poor cooling. Oh, poor cooling! Imagine that. Okay, imagine you're a commander, and most commanders, I would assume, have the more fancier interior. Imagine you're the one in your tank sweating with how hot it is. Like, all these other officers are like, command that way, go there, horsepower that way. And you're like, just open the window. I don't know, man. Like, you're doing everything while they're... Go that way if you think that is going to get us the furthest and the soonest to our vacation. Like, you know, I like what... That's not, you know. So, I don't know. I think it's funny seeing that there's a officer one that's well known, but it has low cooling, aka it overheats, aka that guy when he's coming out does not look as pristine as when he went in. He had medals when he went in. It was a wave and clap and cheer. When he comes out, that guy is drenched. He is sad. Doesn't matter if he won. Doesn't matter if he got hurt. He is done for the day. And imagine that. That's funny. That's funny to me. That's funny humor to me. Oh, I could never imagine a low cooling commanding vehicle, because luxuries are always the first thing I think of when I think of commanding officer vehicles. You know, it's never the actual thing they're meant for. It's the luxuries they're tied with. You know. That's the reason it's called a command. You know, it's not the actual command feature. It's the I'm richer than you guys and I worked longer. You know? Even though I would love to think that's not the case. That's the case. Anyway, this song's about getting gold, so you can do that yourself.
Gravel and ground, I hear that rattle, I know that sound. Test pan swirling in the creek bed slime. I'm reading the cuts like a map in the ground. Black sand heavy at the bottom, clay ball washed clean then gone. I keep my eyes on the rifles for the flash that won't stay long. Gold in the black sand, gold in the pan, gold in the black sand, that's where I am. Swirl it, tilt it, let the light catch one. Gold in the black sand, I'm never done. Gold in the black sand, gold in the pan, keep it low, keep it slow. Gold in the black sand, that's where I stand. There it is, there it goes. Run a sluice box under a sharp, fresh flow. Classify the gravel, let the fines fall through. Angle set right and the matting shows. Tiny bright specks in the darkest soup. I dip that pan, I wash that screen. Short, quick shakes, then the steady roll. Drop the heavies where the rifles lean. I can hear the creek sing, I can feel it pull. Feather the pan till the heavies settle. Let the flower gold hide in plain sight. One little sparkle in a whole black plate can make a hard day shine all night. Oh, gold in the black sand, gold in the pan, gold in the black sand, that's where I am. Swirl it, tilt it, let the light catch one. Gold in the black sand, I'm never done. Gold in the black sand, gold in the pan, keep it low, keep it slow. Gold in the black sand, that's where I stand. There it is, there it goes. Through the cut and the washout bend, I chase that color with a battered grin. If the clay runs thick,
Whoa.
Gold in the black sand, gold in the pan, gold in the black sand, that's where I am. Swirl it, tilt it, let the light catch one. Gold in the black sand, I'm never done. Gold in the black sand, gold in the pan, keep it low, keep it slow. Gold in the black sand, that's where I stand. Kobold home, kobold gold.
That is a really good pilot. I'm not gonna lie, that's a really good pilot. I might retire my other pilot. It's a really good pilot.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
Yeah,
Idle
you
hands
deserve
are
it.
wasted money. Let's get out there, Commander.
Meet you in the ready room. Meet you in the ready room.
Dig where the rain can fall, not where
Yeah.
puddles and ruts.
You've done a
Two
couple missions
hands
now,
deep
right?
is a hole
Yeah.
for carrots, beets, and
Have a good day.
pots.
I hope
Break the soil fine and loose, pull stones from
you're
the
good.
bed by
You can have a
hand.
good day now.
Mix in ash from
Don't need
clean
you.
wood fires and leaf mold from last fall's land. Line the rows with your claw, thumb with seeds no more. Press cover, pat it flat, then wait for green to score. Grow it, root by root. Kobold RootCraft. Save it, jar by jar. Kobold RootCraft. Dry the beans, cure the squash, hang the onions in the dark. Grow it, root by root, and keep your pantry marked. Water at the base, not the leaves, early or late in the day. Deep but not every hour, teach the roots to search their way.
Good job.
Kill the potatoes twice,
Set
keep
it off.
stems covered as they rise. Pick the bugs by hand at dawn, check the underside for lies. Snip the tops when they bolt, let the seed heads dry. Save the best, eat the rest,
Oh, that's
that
so good.
is how you get by. Grow it, root by root. Kobold RootCraft. Save it, jar by jar. Kobold RootCraft. Try the beans, cure the squash, hang the onions in the dark. Grow it, root by
Very
root, and keep your
Alright.
pantry marked.
Alright, sure that everything turned off.
Raise a lid and seal it tight. Boil the jars till the rings sing true. Salt the greens, smoke the fish, stack the sacks where mice don't chew. One crooked shelf, one cool room, air moving through If winter bites your little den, you'll still have food in sacks. Grow it, root by root. Kobold RootCraft. Save it, jar by jar. Kobold RootCraft. Dry the beans, cure the squash. Hang the onions in the dark.
Or a backfront commander, big antenna on its back, thin armor, but a good engine, and a weapon suited for forcing any enemy that rushes. Ooh, that's really cool, actually. That's really cool, actually.
When the key and let it turn, hear the little silver chime. I can see the way you grin like a polished blade in light. You are sweet as sugared fruit, soft as velvet, neat and bright. But your whisper changed its shape every time you left my side. I have watched the lantern glow on the stone and painted gold, while you traded little stories like they all were yours to hold. You can dress a lie in ribbons, you can make it dance a while, but I know the sound of footsteps that are hiding crooked smiles.
Oh, you glitter, oh, you gleam
Like a coin in shallow streams,
but I learned that shining things
are not always what they seem.
Now the bells are ringing clear,
And your echo sounds so thin. You were laughing with me softly, then you ran and laughed again. So
spin, little music box, spin.
let the bright tune pull you in.
Pretty words and powdered grace.
Nothing honest in your face.
I'm a purple scale in moonlight.
I'm a spark that does not bend. You can smile for every stranger,
But I know the game you spend. Clink, little clockwork, sing. Tell the hall of everything. Velvet claws and silver eyes.
I can hear the hidden nights.
You thought I would stay quiet,
Fold away and just pretend.
Ah,
but
there it
this
is.
song remembers clearly every turn you tried to send.
I was never made of paper, never built to break from rain. I have crossed the roots and ridges, I have worn the dust like flame. Every scale along my shoulder, every mark and every line. Learned that trust is not a bauble for the careless hands to find.
You can twirl around the room with your dainty little act. Trade a compliment for favor, trade a promise, take it back. You adore a polished surface, love the sparkle of the show, but beneath the painted manners there's a frost behind the gold.
Now the hush is growing thin, now the gears begin to sing. Every secret that you scattered comes back chiming through the spring. I was kind but not unseen, still you took my trust for play. So I turned the key much slower and I heard the whole display.
So spin, little music box, spin.
Let the bright tune pull you in.
Pretty words and powdered grace.
Nothing honest in your face.
I'm a purple scale in moonlight.
I'm a spark that does not bend.
You can smile for every stranger, but I know the game you spend. Clink, little clockwork, sing. Tell the hall of everything. Velvet claws and silver eyes.
I can hear the hidden knives.
You thought I would stay quiet,
Fold away and
Okay,
just
sorry.
pretend.
but this song remembers clearly every turn you tried to send.
There was a time I would have followed any glow you chose to wear. Thought your laughter meant you meant it. Thought your kindness lingered there.
Now I know a painted lantern can be cold behind the flame, and the softest voice in twilight can be calling me for shame. Still I stand with tail held steady, still I lift my chin with pride, not because I never faltered, but because I saw your side. You can keep the crowd that claps for every polished little scene. I would rather walk in honest dark than shine where truth has never been. So spin, little music box, spin.
Oh.
Let the whole room
Fight.
listen in.
Only fight the occasional scout.
I can hear
Alright,
others
understood.
don't. Time the purple scale in moonlight, and my heart is iron strong. You can bend the air around you, but you never bend my song. Ring, little silver notes, ring. Let them rise on hidden springs. Every crack beneath the lace, every mask, each polished phrase. Thought I would stay quiet, fade away and call it done. But I turned your shadow into rhythm. Now the truth outshines the fun. Wind it once and let it fade, soft and bright and thin. Some smiles look like open doors and lock from deep within. So if the bell sounds sweet tonight,
Ooh.
listen past the shine.
Ooh.
A
What?
purple kobold learns the tune and leaves the false behind.
Yes. That one. I'm doing that.
Engines of judgment as the heavens ignite. No mercy in orbit, no fear in the deep. Only angels in ceramite, waking from sleep.
Wait, did I just hold on? I think. Hold on.
We were born where the thunder of bolters is prayer, where the weak become dust in the poison thick air, forged in pain, sealed in oath, carved from flesh into war. We are sons of the stars, but we kneel nevermore. The cities are burning, the banners are torn, the night has devoured the promise of dawn. But the vox starts to scream, and the drop pots descend, and the enemies learn how their kingdoms will end. Lock the hell, seal the soul, let the war drums roll. By gene seed and fury, by steel and by flame, we carry the Emperor's wrath in his name. Angels in ceramite, falling like fire, steel-hearted giants from the spires of empire. Bolters are roaring, the heavens are torn. We bring the lesson rise to worlds overrun. Angels in ceramite, wrath without fear, marching through ruin while the end times draw near. No retreat, no surrender, no grave left unclaimed in the furnace of war. We remember his name. We have stood against angels with hunger for stars, against green-skinned thunder and titanous jaws. We have walked into madness where sanity dies and watched crimson lightning split open the skies. Our armor is scripture, our weapons are law. Each scar is a sermon the battlefield saw. We are not men, we are not myth, we are war, a blade at the throat of a dark evermore. When the mortal lines break and the last signal fades, when the trenches are drowned under ash, blood and blades, look above, see the burning trails rip through the night.
Oh my gosh, wait. They're talking about scrapping this stuff? Wait. Prior, shall we say reasonable people? If you're willing to look past any moral flaws, we'd like you to help us grab the supplies we need by staging a drop.
No, I'm not doing that. Whoa. Sorry, I got morals. That's a reason I'm not here. Sorry. If I'm someone of anything, it's someone of morals, at least. Sorry. I got two transmissions from the people who needed help and the people who are wanting to steal from them.
Let the galaxy tremble beneath our
Ooh, sorry, not steal from them, but use their suffering as a distraction to gain. Sorry, no. We're moving on.
no pain, no doubt, no silence, no fall. Only
Sorry, we're moving forward from that option entirely. That's not even being considered. Forget that was an option. Not sorry. Farmers? Farmers? The reason you're alive, farmers? No. Sorry. You don't kill off your slappers and think you're just gonna keep going. Sorry, you're actually the corrupted one. That's remotely okay. You're the problem. That's the thing. If you think that, you're the problem. Congratulations, we found the weed. The, by the way. It's very obvious. The. Oh, it's like the Roman commander. I forgot exactly who it was, but it was the best thing in history. One word response that halted an entire invasion. Oh, I love history. I love history. Because you can see people being the exact same way throughout all of it. One word response. So when we get to your place and slaughter all of your people, how are you going to fare with that? One word response. It. And they never did it. And or something like that. It was either they didn't do it. Again, get me wrong. Get me if I'm wrong. If you know this better than it's either they didn't do it or they still went on with it and failed. Like, either way. Yeah, no, I immediately got a weird feeling when I accepted that, and I was like, there was a reason. There's two options, and this one had more, and it was for like the same mission. What was that reason? What was that? Okay, make sure my eye tracker was working. It was like lagging. I mean, it's still kind of lagging. I don't know why it's like. It's kind of laggy. I don't know why. It's not responding as fast as it should be, even on my. Or, do you serious that? Oh. Well, it helps if it's on, actually. Ah. Yeah, better. Sorry, you couldn't see it. The display I had it on was not on. So it wasn't actually a display. It was just not. Just what?
Pouring more coffee. Love that, dude. Alright. So we got yeah, no, we're good. Everything is, we got everything. It's what am I doing? Like, what was this spring? Thank you. It was. And that, yeah, because oh my gosh, the whole farmer thing, jeez, that's what I was like, what blank did I just have? That, sorry, memory loss, that literally just, it literally, I'll be doing anything, and then everything for the past undisclosed amount of time, because that's not how it works, there's no disclosure, it's just, I just forgot, and it just resets, so literally just past who knows how long, just kind of disappeared, so bear with me when I'm picking up pieces, because that happens often enough that I'll need to say it when it happens. Cool. Alright, so that being said, yeah, jeez. Sorry about that. When it happens, depending on what I'm doing, I panic, because it really depends on, shoot. Look over. Okay, alright, I was talking, what was I doing? Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, so that means I was doing this. What was I doing? Shoot, wait, so that means, oh, and then I realized, oh wait, I look weird now while I'm doing this. So it leads a whole domino effect. I'm gonna more than likely have this exact conversation with you guys indefinitely on the channel numerous times, because I will forget that I've had this conversation. That is going to be a thing. I've had this exact conversation with you. So, numerous times, apparently. I will say apparently. So, I do apologize. I only look the Interstellar Expeditions side in my third playthrough and was underwhelmed by the reward at the end. Interstellar. Is Interstellar the mean group that I just decided not to help with because that was really oh boy? Because if so, then go, you know. Thank you. Yeah, this is better, just in general. I really want to be the ocean of farmers. Literally, I want these guys to be my best friend. Like, legitimately, these guys are the best. I want this. Morning. Excellent. Oh, it's gonna be pretty. Alright. So this is okay, so let's just max that out. Okay, that's wait. Oh, but the issue for me is that almost never pays off. I feel like that never pays off though. Basically, if you attack the farmers, you get to steal some low-level loot, boss tech, weapons. If you side with the farmers, they pay you with every old mech at the end if memory serves me right. That's the thing. Like, I would rather, because come on, at the end of the day, would I rather steal the sock from someone or find out how to make my own and give them a pair? Okay, so let's think even further from that. Let's be selfish about it. Would I rather steal their sock, or I'd rather turn them into a customer? Like, what? So, at the end of the day, it's better to be good. Always. You'll always have more people that want to support you. You'll always have more people that you can fall back on. Not in support, but in, I just need a second. Can you just relax with me for a second? Just listen to this, or breathe near me for a minute. I just need people time. Literally. And most people that like you, that's not even a request, that's a, you need that? Yeah, let's go do something. What's up? You know, like, that's not a, if it has to be a chore to ask for that, those aren't people. That's not confidants. Find someone else. If it's a chore to get people time out of someone, then that's not someone you should have people time. People time should be very, I mean, that's, you can't get time back. So you should really be considering that, like, your most valuable, like, profession. I put my time into music that is so far over 5 hours of music. Like, I love this. And I can now share that with people because I built something to share. I don't know. Okay, but that all being said, oh, look at all these bonuses. I want all of those bonuses. That's cool. I want that. I'm gonna just keep helping them. They're my people. I like them more. That's better. I can deal with that. That's enough money. And I haven't been getting any good resources from them. So it's not like, you know. Alright, so let me switch. Did I not hire that guy? What? There it is. I never hired them.
For cursed men still choose their own. They chose the child, the field, the street, the dying hands around their feet. They chose the proud.
Shoot. Yeah, they haven't failed me yet. There's no immediate reason to. Basically, yeah, interstellar expeditions is one of the few things that is it overall better the moral better traits. That's what I thought. It just simply looked way too aggressive. Like that was so directly, hey, so this is patches telling you, hey, go push that guy, you'll get something later. But the thing you get later is kind of just broken armor because you just pushed a guy off the building. So like, what really did you just get? Or you could have just not pushed the guy, found out he was a blacksmith, and he just made you better armor later for not pushing him. Like, what? Anyway. Sorry, Lamberts. Gotta love them. Sorry.
my bolter with a whispered vow. No fear in my blood, no trembling now. Boots strike earth like a funeral drum. Chains beat time to the war to come. Through shattered glass and burning rain, I pray to my Lord and Savior again. I was forged where the candlelight dies, raised under iron and blackened skies. Every scar is a scripture burned, every wound is a lesson learned. The heretic laughs from his tower of
Yes.
bone, calling the dark like it made him a throne. But I bring fire.
All right, we're gonna get to the agricultural complex and hold off the Vandals until their forces deplete. I know it doesn't look like we'll be protecting much, but this is all these farmers have. Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Something just tripped the perimeter alarm. Lock and load.
Yeah, we just got that. Oh. Hold on, my bad.
I walk through the guns with no fear in me. My prayer becomes fire, my wrath breaks free. Through smoke, through shell, through agony, I raise my voice above the scream. I will not fall, heresy breathes. Bolter kicks like a thunder hymn, muzzle flash in the darkness grim. Every shot is a tolling bell, every burst sends the faithless to hell. The choir is drowned by the cannon's roar, still I sing as I reload once more. My armor is cracked, my visor is torn, but martyr's fire is not outworn. I see my sisters in the red-lit haze, marching forward through the blaze. No retreat and no mercy shown. We reap corruption down to the bone. If I must die in the dust tonight, let my last breath carry the fight. Let my hands be burned, let my bones be dust. Still I will rise in purpose and trust. I do not beg for a softer road. I do not
Okay, now.
wait of the
Oh.
Lord. I pray to my Lord and
MechWarrior 5 generally rewards the war for being a morally questionable mercenary. Even the refuge or rebel missions are ambiguous on if it was actually a refuge or a spy, you say. Ah. Huh. So even they're like, yeah, hey, I'm gonna go back to my home sector over there. That's not no Providence. Yeah, have a good day. Looks at money, realizes it's printed with a different crown, realizes what you just did. Pockets the money away because telling the truth will get you executed.
welcome to everyone that works in the Imperium. Do the questionable thing anyway, because doing the right thing will get you killed, and everyone else you ever knew or loved, because slaughtering millions is easier than doing a file report. In the grand schemes of the Imperium legislature. Anyway, dirty bean water drink. Let's ignore that. Let's pretend that doesn't exist. Let's see. One of the truly moral recognitions is Guardian Angel for the wounded. In the generated missions, you are saving the field a field hospital under attack. Oh my gosh. I've never understood that. Like, these people aren't your enemy anymore. Unless that's literally like the command. And again, you're only looking for the one guy. Unless you're looking for the commander who has the intel that will unlock the thing to kill all of your people. Like, you know, like, it's that bad. You know, that's obviously a very separate thing. That's self-defense. You're trying to protect your people. If you're just hunting these people down because they were soldiers against you at one point, but they're obviously not right now and can't ever anymore, why? Why are you still attacking them? When they clearly, this is just a grudge at this point. Sorry, Ken. That's just a grudge at this point. Alright. But yeah, no. So, I would say something like that. Yeah, no. So, oh. Okay, that is just... Okay, sorry, thank you. I have to read something sometimes a few times to realize that. New! Sometimes the Guardian Angel for the wounded... a number of damaged Met pilots by wounded pilots will fight alongside you despite their wounds. Oh... That is so cool. I wish you could, like, hire them afterwards. I would love that. Oh my gosh, I would make every single one of them one of my main pilots. Oh, I would love that. Oh my gosh, I love that. Are you able to find pilots, by the way, that are like that? Like how you do mechs? Or is that completely different? Because I know I got the one guy just now from a story mission, but I know that was kind of story, not a randomly generated mission that, you know. the Guardian Angel, if you look at the enemy's message in the salvage screen, they will thank you for defeating them, saying they didn't want to do it, but they were ordered to. No! When you win Guardian Angel for the wounded, any messages in the salvage screen, they will thank you for defeating them, saying they didn't want to do it, but they were ordered. That is so... Oh my gosh! That is so cool!
Steel remembers.
This is when people forget that people are still people. And people get ordered by bad people all the time.
The wounded engine rises again. Red helm beneath the furnace glow. Servo arms awaken rose. Oil like blood on the chapel floor. Battle tanks breathe, then ask for more. I hear the hymn in the grinding chain. A fractured gear still speaks through pain. Bolt by bolt and wire by wire, I mend the wrath of the machine's desire. Half in ceremony, half in prayer. Static
I'll be right back in a second.
roar where the gun lines break. I wait the engines, no death contain. Count the sparks like falling stars. Bless the scars on adamant bars. Right of piston, right of shell. Wake the god machine from its metal cell. Machine priest, intellect, iron in my veins. I bind the broken titan back with chains. Machine priest, intellect, thunder in my hands. I raise the war on and the engine lives still. Static in the prayer line, iron in the dawn, red robes through the fallout where the weak have gone. Blessed be the rifle, blessed be the sight, blessed be the
Okay, sorry. Step at the stage. Yeah.
Tight, cold steel sky and a bleeding light. No crown on my head, no legend drawn, just a name on a list before the dawn. The vox is cracked, the order's clear. Hold the line, though death is near. The stars look down, but they don't mourn for men like me in uniforms. I was born where the factory sirens cry under smoke that covered half the sky. They gave me boots, they gave me lead, a prayer book small and a bunk for a bed. They taught me how to aim and stand, how to dig my grave with a shaking hand. They said the Emperor sees us all, but the trench is deep and the night is tall. Greenskins roar beyond the wire, laughing through the storm and fire. Claws in the dark, teeth in the rain, tyrannid shadows crawl through the plain. I am no saint, I am no knight, no angel dropping from holy light. I am a man with a number sewn, trying not to die alone. Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn. The commissar walks with a face of stone, says fear is a seed that must not be grown. But fear has roots in every chest. When the swarm comes down and the brave don't rest. My squad was 10 at morning bell. By noon we were 5 in a crater shell. Merrick laughed when the first shells flew. Now his helmet's empty, split in two. Roth held the flank with a broken hand, screamed our names as he made his stand. Lena prayed by the ammunition crate, then vanished beneath the alien hate. Still the banners snap, still the orders call. Still we brace as the monsters fall. For every Machines who burn like stars at night. There are ships above that shake the ground, but down here, only boots make sound. Down here, we bleed in the choking dust. Down here, our metals turn to rust. Down here, the universe does not care. It grinds us down and leaves us there. But I will load, I will aim, I will stand, I will call my squad by name. For every home I'll never see, for every child who may sleep free, for every field beneath the safer sun, I'll hold this trench till my hands go numb. Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see. Just once, one more dawn. Boots in the mud, last gun tight. Another charge in the dying light. No crown on my head, no legend drawn, just a guardsman waiting for one more dawn. I hear the thunder under bone, a voice beneath the battle's tone. The stars are screaming through my skull, yet I must stand, yet I must hold. Black ships carve my name in chains, blessed by fire, taught by pain, marked useful, marked unclean, a weapon with a soul between. saint upon my stone. Only this he held. He served, he died alone. Boot sequence. Sacred labor. Thought fragment detected. Identity file corrupted. Memory breach. Suppress. 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 Wake where the cables kiss my spine. Cold iron fingers where my hands were mine. A red light blinks where my heartbeat stayed, and the forge bell calls me from the grave I made. I move when the order burns my skull. Lift, pull, carry, never full. Serve a wine prayer in the manufactorum. Rain static in my mouth where I almost said a name. There was a door, there was a street, there was warm dust under human feet. There was a voice in the evening flame. It asked me something. What was my name? Error, thought unsanctioned. Memory spike, pain reaction. Blessed duty, flesh corrected. All that I was has been rejected. What was my name? Before the steel, before they carved away what I could feel. Was I a son? Was I afraid? Was there a face that begged me to stay? What was my name in the morning light? Before the wires pulled my soul from sight. I serve, I crawl, I never complain. But somewhere inside me screams my name. My eyes are lenses cracked and dim. The world comes through in a choir of grim. A robed one mocks me with machine oil grace, then turns away from my half-dead face. I drag the shells to the waiting guns. Stack the dead tools for the living ones. Macro cannons sing like thunder overhead, and I count the brass like prayers for the dead. There was a hand small in mine. There was bread, there was cheap red wine. There was laughter once before the chain. I almost remember. What was my name? Scrub the archive, seal the wound. Labor unit must resume. No more dreaming, no more question. Pain is proof of imperfection. What was my name? Before the steel, before they carved away what I could feel. Was I a worker? Was I brave? Did someone weep beside my grave? What was my name? was my name? What was my name? Work, lift, drag, load, bleed, march, and obey. Work, lift, drag, load, think, hurt, stop, obey. Now lawns bloom red in the cathedral bay. There are claws at the walls and the guns give way. The soldiers shout and the engines scream, and I see my life like a shattered dream. I should not run, I cannot cry. I was not made to fear the sky. But one last memory breaks the chain. A woman is calling, calling my name. What was my name before the steel? Before the blade taught flesh to kneel? Was I condemned? Was I saved? Was I only another servant maid? What was my name when I was whole? Before the machine devoured my soul, I served the Imperium through endless pain. But I was a man, I had a name, identity file, unrecoverable, labor unit, functional, memory fragment, purged, no. Please, say it again, before I forget. What was my name? The shift bell rings before the dawn, though dawn has never reached us. Smoke for breath, steel for bone. The factorum receives us. smoke in the sky. Big teeth grin when the shells fly by. The mob goes quiet when I stomp through the flame. They all know the sound, they all know the name. Big pop, big iron jaw, fists like a tank, crushing the weak in the scrappy yard rank. If you wanna be boss, you better hit hard, but I hit like a moon falling out of the stars. Boss, 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 bigger, louder, meaner. I was born in the thunder when the war drums crack, with a chopper in me hand and a cannon on me back. The little ones bark, but they scatter when I roar, cause I ain't just an orc, I'm the reason for war. I kicked out a gate, made a holy steel, tore off the guns just to see how they feel. They fired at me chest, they fired at me face, I laughed so loud it shook the whole place. The sky turned red, the ground split wide, I grabbed my biggest rival and threw him aside. He said he was strong, said he wanted me thrown, now he's part of the road when we boots stop home. Who's got the biggest fist? You do, ball. Who's got the loudest gun? You do, ball. Who's got the meanest grit? When the whole world runs, I do, I do, I do. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, hear me walk like split the night. If you stand before me, then you better learn to fight. Bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Stomp, stomp, crump, crump, boss is coming through. I don't need no crown with a shining gold. I want my scrap beat, halo of the tanks I stole. Got a claw that bites and a gun that screams, and a mob in me back full of violent dreams. The galaxy burns, but I burn it best with a bolt on a rubble and smoke in me chest. Every fortress, every bunker, every wall they trust turns into a mountain of sparks and dust. Out of west for orders, I roar 'em like guns, and every orc follows when the big boss runs. If the fight looks bad, then the fight looks right, cause I get more alive in the middle of the fight. I climbed over wreckage, I climbed over bone. I took every challenge and made it me throne. Every scar on me hide is a banner unfurled. Every den me armor is a conquer the world. They said that one's too big. They said that one's too loud. They said that one's too mean. Now they chant in the crowd. Too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud. Fight too much, the rest ain't enough. Stomp the ground to the mountains shake, smash the line to the cannons break. Raise the banner made of enemy steel, laugh so hard that the heavens kneel. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. And if you don't believe it, come and get lost. I see shiny soldiers standing all bright. I see metal skulls marching out of the night. I see pistol claws and ships in the black, but they all sound the same when they're breaking in half. I don't count victories, I count the boom. I don't mark maps, I leave craters and fumes. The biggest fight is the one I choose, and I choose all of them cause I don't lose. Me mob gets louder when the blood rain falls. We drum on helmets, we kick down walls. 1,000 blood chopping under one sky, and me voice on pop like a storm gone wild. Wild, 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 wild. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the thunder in the fight. I turn the dark to fire and the fire into light. Bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. When the smoke clears out and the last gun's gone, the guest was standing, I'll knock him off. The mob don't follow quiet, the mob don't follow small. They follow the biggest, the loudest, the meanest of all. Boss, 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 bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. Boy, listen up, you runty lot. When the boss says charge, I'm the boot what starts it. When the boys get scared, I crump them back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking, that big iron chair is gonna be mine. Hey! I got teeth on me belt and blood on me boots, big iron jaw and a fist brass on steel, teeth all rattle and engine squeal. Something green is crawling up me spine, and I knows it ain't just mine. I woke up twitching into smoke in the flame, with 1,000 orc voices all shouting me name. The trucks was roaring, the shooters was loud, but the loudest thing was the heart of the crowd. It thumped like a cannon in the back of me skull, got me eyes burning yellow and me brain feeling full. Every boy wanting crumpin', every knob wanting war, every mech revving dock till the sky got sore. I said, boss, I'm buzzing, me head's gone bright. He says, good you get, pointed at the fight. So I staggered to the front where the red dust rolled, and the wire got hot and me blood went cold. Too many voices, too many teeth, too many boys all shouting underneath. The stars start bending, the ground starts to crack, and there ain't no way to stop the wild back. There's too much wide me head, too much green thunder, too much red. I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight. Too much wide me brain, like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. Flashes where the bullets fly. I hear dead stars laughing in the iron sky. The Humies got walls and prayers and guns, but walls don't matter when the weird boy hums. A whisper from Gork says, smash it flat. A cackle from Mork says, sneak up then splot. I don't know which one is pounding me brain, but both of them shouting through the warp like a train. The boys get louder, the air turns thick. Even the squigs start dancing sick. Me staff starts blowing, me teeth go numb, and I feel the big green storm cloud come. Too many rockets, too many roars, too many fists banging on armor doors. The battlefield bends like melted lead, and the whole curse war is inside me head. There's too much wide me head, too much green thunder, too much red. I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight. Too much wide me brain, like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I seen the sun made out of scrap. I seen the god with the chopper and the grin. I seen the galaxy snap like a trap, and every orc in the dark jump in. Voices stacking higher, higher. Green sparks licking like hungry fire. Me shadow shouting, me bones all sing, and the warp's got claws on everything. The boss says, weird boy, let it go. I says I'm trying, but it's got too much flow. Me ears pop loud, me eyes roll wide, and the whole mob charges from inside. Hold me down? Nah. Point me proper. Aim me at the biggest thing, what ain't green. And then the power comes screaming like a storm of blades, turning banners to ashes and tanks to graves. The sky gets split with the green-white crack, and the enemy right foot, run through smoke. Big grip, big swing, that one bro. Left foot, right foot, never slow. Where's the fight? There it goes. Choppa, choppa, raise it high. Choppa, choppa, under red sky. Choppa, choppa, hear me shout. Start the fight, then sort it out. The void is cold and the stars are cruel, but an orc boy knows one golden rule. If it's loud, it's good. If it's big, it's best. If it hits me first, then I'm impressed. I seen green fire and iron rain. I seen weird lights melt a plane. I seen monsters with 1,000 claws, so I gave one a punch right in the jaws. Ain't no tomorrow I'm waiting for. Ain't no peace worth being born. Life is a charge through dust and flame, and every skull knows me name. Choppa in me head, boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me head, fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me head, Choppa in me head. Here to hold my stand. The galaxy burns, but I feel grand, 'cause I got me boys and me Choppa in never run, never hide. Straight into the other side. Choppa in me head, grin on me face. One more charge through the whole blasted place. Oi, you hear that? That ain't thunder. That ain't engines. That ain't the sky falling down. That's me shooter waking up. Load it, feed it, bolt it, beat it. If it jams, I kick it. If it breaks, I stick more scrap on it. If it's empty, then give me a Nuva one. I was born in smoke in a pile of shells, with a grin full of teeth and a roar from the bells. The mechs gave me a gun, said don't point it there, so I pointed it everywhere, filled the whole air. Red hot barrel, blue sparks fly, brass rain falling from a black iron sky. Zoomies duck low, bugs crawl fast, but none of Some boys love Decker, some boys love engines that go faster, faster. But me, I love the hiss, the spark, the roar, the way the fire kicks down doors. I love the smoke, the glow, the heat, the sound of running little feet. I love the smell of victory, cooked up proper loud and mean. When the whole wide war zone burns bright green. Problem in the trench, problem in the fort, problem in the tank, problem still alive. Orders from the boss, those straight out of steel. Galaxy too cold. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa, light it up green. I burn a boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa, no cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking it, it eats them all. Light it up green. Why give me blood and I burn a machine? Light it up green. Smoke in me lungs in the sky obscene. Light it up green. No clean war in a burn out boy scene. From the first little spark to the last big boom, I bring warm light to your final room. Light it up green. Orc fire roars through the war machine. Burn it hot, burn it loud. Green flame rising to the cloud. No plan, no fear, just fire. And we're still air. Oh yeah! You hear that rumbling? That ain't thunder. That ain't no storm. There's a big shiny tank rolling up. Thinking it's tougher than an orc with a rocket. Load the tube. Light the fuse. Point it at the biggest thing you can see. Oh! Hey! Hey! I woke up in the scrapyard, smelling oil and smoke. Found me a rocket launcher, that's a mech boy broke. Duct tape the trigger, kick the sight in line. Painted it red so the boom comes fine. Hear me tank on the hill, all covered in steel. Tracks go grinding like it thinks it's real. I says, oil lads, that one's mine. Then the sky turns green from the rocket shine. Big gun flash and armor all bright. But I got a present for the middle of the fight. Don't need no plan, don't need no map. Just aim at the noise and give it a slap. If it's got wheels, I'll bust it. If it's got track, I'll crack it. If it's got legs like a stomping god machine, I'll make the whole battlefield great. Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in the eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. So I walk a stomp, 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 stomping through the mud. Big iron feet making rivers out of blood. Pilot shouting orders from a box full of pride. So I sent one rocket right inside. Monster came crawling with a mouth full of teeth. All claws above and hunger underneath. That started running, but I stood me ground. Biggest beast make the best boom sound. A battle wagon lovely, a dreadnought nice. A bunker full of humies, I'll hit it twice. If it towers over boys and blocks out the sun, that's not a problem, that's target number one. If it's too big, I'll try it. If it's too tough, I'll fry it. If it don't burn when the first shot's through, reload quick and give it tough. Boom goes the big one. Shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one. Watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in the eyes. Boom goes the big one. That's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. Bring me a tank, bring me a beast, bring me the biggest one from the east. Bring me a walker, bring me a wall, bring me a target that's 10 boys tall. We don't count bullets, we don't count cars. If the rocket misses, the fun ain't lost. Smoke in me lungs, flame in me grin. laugh beneath the burning sky. That was a dead boom. Now find me a bigger one.
Now that was kind of pathetic. He barely put up a scrap. Especially his little crew. Can't believe the boys thought this was gonna be hard. The biggest they said. The baddest they said. The old brew boss weren't bad. Nah. He was worse. So I took the big ladle, took the biggest vat in MechTown, and I brewed up something proper. 3 Grots when screaming, 2 Gretchen when they're splashing, and the last brew boss. He went in last, 'cause he weren't good enough for the job. That's it. That's the flavor, that's the bite, that's the burn in the teeth, that's the fungus kicking me skull from the inside. I'm the brew boss now. Hey. Hey. Down in the brew house under smoke black sky, where the furnace coughs and the squig pies fry. I stir up the vat with a chain and a bone, make the whole camp shake when the barrel gets thrown. Snotlings run fast through the squig market muck, grabbing weird bits if they got the luck. Gretchen bring fungus, Grots bring meat. If they trip near the kettle, then they add to the treat. Boots goes home, scrap goes clang, big drums pound while the brew pots bang. No shiny beat, no clean boy sound, just iron smoke in the mud on the ground. I got black smoke breath, I got fire in me jaw, got a barrel so strong it can punch through a wall. Poured in mugs, poured in cans, poured straight down the throats of the biggest lad's hands. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys roar through the gun smoke night. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mouth moves on. Louder, meaner, ready to brawl. The brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. In MechTown alleys where the brew houses glow, the boys line up where the bad stuff flows. Slop shops boiling, pie crust black, squig grease dripping down a rusted rack. They say brew boys got a niche, little trade, but every war band wants what I made. The settlement's weak if the barrels run dry, 'cause the sober orc won't roar as high. I ferment the fury, distill the pain, bottle up thunder and call it campaign. Every sweep makes the shooters bark, every gulp puts sparks in the dark. The knobs want mugs, the boys want dubs, the death dread stomp by and shake me pub. The weird boy grins when the cork goes pop, then the whole camp chants and the beat don't stop. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys raw through the gun smoke knives. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder, meaner, ready to brawl. The brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. Stir it left, stir it right. Add more fungus, add more bite. Chain in the barrel, boot on the lid. Don't ask me what the last boss did. He brewed too thin, he brewed too sweet. So now he's flavoring the mob's next feast. I taste the smoke, I taste the rust, I taste the grots. What turned to mush, exquisite. I say proper fine, like a chopper kissing a battle line. Now the drums go low when the campfires bend. The war horns bark where the road don't end. I roll me barrels behind the crew, 'cause the fight don't start till I bring the brew. The boys get mugs and the boys get mean. Eyes glow red in the furnace steam. They stomp through mud with a laugh and a cough. One more swig and the satyrs come off. So raise your cans, you brewed a lot. Drink it cold or drink it hot. If it melts your teeth, then that's how you know the brew boss made it. Ready to go. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys roar through the gun smoke knives. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder, meaner, ready to brawl. The brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. That's the taste. That's the brew. stop screaming. I ain't even started yet. Hold still, you git. This'll only hurt forever. The sky's all red and the ground's all mud. Boys in bits and boots and blood. Shooters barking, tanks gone pop, and I'm running in with me rusty chop. Shop got a sore in me claw and a grin on me gob. Patching up lads is a proper good job. Lost your arm, that's barely a scratch. I got 3 more limbs and a squeak hide sack. Needle, nah, stitches, what for? I got a drill and a power cluster. If your heart stops beating, I can't start the thing. Then bolt on a plate and make it say. Don't run from the doctor, don't hide from the cure. I'll make you more orky than you was before. If your spine ain't working, I'll replace it with steel. If your legs fell off, that's just extra wheels. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked and shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back into war again. I'm a PAINBOY, maybe PAINBOSS too. Got a buzzing brain and a cyborg crew. One eye glows and the other one twitches. Me apron full of tools, teeth, screws and stitches. I don't ask questions, I make improvements. Battlefield signs with violent movement. You came in lipping with one bad knee, now you're half a truck and twice as mean. I grafted a claw where your hand used to be. A shooter in your shoulder for emergency. A steel-plated jaw so your bite don't stop. And a siren in your skull that goes wah, 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 wah. The Humies got medics, the Tin Boys got prayer. The pointy-eared gits got fancy clean air. But orcs got progress, and progress is pain. If I gotta hit you twice, that means you're fixed again. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked and shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back into walk again. Clamp that artery, bite this wrench. Ignore the smell, lad, that's just trench. Pass me the saw, pass me the glue, pass me the squid, I'll use it.
Alrighty. That took way. Ooh. Oh. So, that took way too long. I am so sorry. Yeah? The new one is, in the, which, by the way, I am so sorry for just essentially up into, it took way longer. Again, it was one thing that I thought was going to be somewhat quick. And then it turned into not that. Rather quick. I am so insanely sorry. That was not planned, and I tend to be a very scheduled person. I apologize so much for that. I am so sorry. So anyone that is currently here, anyone that is actively listening, I am so sorry. That is my bad for just being gone. I hope the music was nice. I would have put it on the other screen if I knew I was going to be gone for that long. Like, I have... Hold on. I would have done this. If I would have known I was gone, I would have done this. Make sense? Because at least you have a visual, you know? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So I do apologize that I was not here. That is my fault. I am so sorry for that. Man, I am so sorry. I was maintaining stuff, but I was not able to actually, like, be here. Make sense? Like, I was watching, it was being smooth, music was playing, Avatar wasn't, like, you know. Box wasn't messing with my stuff anymore, and I don't like it when it does, you know, and I don't like it, so, I'm sorry.
so yeah. My bad. Okay. Let's do. Okay, sorry. Alright. Things are up. Station. Okay, we're good. Sorry, checking panels. Yeah, it kind of looks like what's on screen right now, actually. This is kind of fun. I was about to explain what you guys see, but you actually kind of see it. Or you can see it. Okay. Mission pilots. Pilot. Scoring mission. Reward allies. Oh, okay. One of the random. When you win, Guardian Control, wounded. Oh, for enemy messages in the salvage stream, they will thank you for defeating them. Oh, I don't want to see that. Oh, that's gonna break me if I have to see a thank you for defeating me. I didn't want to be like that. Yeah. No, that's bad. That's really. That's pretty intense, you know? I know I already read that. That one I do remember. That's not me having a memory moment. Just you are aware. That is just me rereading it and just having the same memories of, you know? That sucks. That sucks when you know hero stories. Oh. Okay, but... Hold on. Give me 1 second. I actually need to... you guys know what I'm actually talking about. You guys have these, filament. I need to go feed them. Actually, that's what I'm pretty much doing. I need to go do that, and I need the stuff that's that. So I need to get that started. So I do apologize. I'm trying to, again, station. No, I didn't get that. Second. 1 second. Hold on. Also, 1 second.
Oi, is this thing on? No? Good. Don't tell the boss I nicked a talkie box. I'm only singing cause if I don't, I'll start screaming! I wakes up in the morning to a boot beside me head. The boss says, oh, you little runt, go make sure that ain't dead. I pokes it with a spanner, then it bites me on the knee. That's just another breakfast in the life of little me. I carry all the ammo, I polish every gun. I sweep around the squig pens when the squigs are on the run. I fix the truck, I fuel the burner, count the teeth in sacks. Then some big green mountain uses me to test his axe. I ain't brave, I ain't tough, I ain't made for all this stuff. But I duck real good and I know where to hide, so I'm somehow still alive. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't throw me first through the big metal door. I seen what happened to the last 24. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little car.
go first and run behind them last. The mech says hold this wired and the whole place turns to flame. The PAINBOY says come closer, but I don't trust his game. The nub says stand right there, lad, you'll block the incoming shell. I says that sounds important, boss, then hides behind the bell. I got scars from jobs I never chose, smoke in me ears and oil on me toes. But when the war horn starts and the engines grind, guess who's pushed in front of the line? Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't tie me up to the front of the ram. I'm not armor, boss, I'm barely a man. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. I seen a moon explode once, I seen a tank get fire. I seen a weird boy stay so hard he looks to get much higher. I seen the sky go purple, I seen the ground turn red. I seen a boss say follow me, and now the boss is dead, so I keep low, low, low. Where the big boots really go, under strap and behind the wheel, praying not to become a meal. Now some say grots are useless, just a snap with pointy ears. But who loads up the shooters while the boys are shouting cheers? Who pays the goods, who counts the loot, who digs the boss's pit? Who gets blamed when every single engine doesn't fit? It's me, it's us, the little green crew, the ones who get the worst jobs nobody wants to do. We may not win the battle, but we'll survive the blast. Till the helmet's in the past. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't launch me out the cannon no more. I bounced off the wall and I'm still feeling sore. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green, the best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Don't step on me, don't throw me there. Don't feed me to the squig in the chair. Don't make me test a bomb again. I already lost 3 almost friends. Don't step on me, boss. Step on me, boss. Don't step on me, boss. Step on me. Oi, watch your boots. That was me favorite hat. Oi, you runty lots! Quit your squealing, quit your crawling. The boss wants work and I wants fun. Line up straight, eyes, front, ears open, or I'll make the squigs do counting. Hey! I got a hat full of nails and a grin full of teeth. Got a whip made sharp from a dead boy's grief. Got a mob of little grots with the knees gone weak, and I make some march when the big guns speak. Round and round by the scrapyard light, under red moons and a burning sky. Tiny feet go tapping where the engines grind. Better keep pace, better stay in line. One goes left, I holler wrong. 2 go slow, I crack the song. 3 try hiding by the ammo stack. I point to the front and I send them back. The galaxy's mean and the stars all bite, but a grot's got a job when the runder's in sight. Push that shell, pull that chain, scream all you like, but you do it again. Whip the grots in line, make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Panic, proper panic, fine when the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Got a squig on a leash with a hungry red glare. Got a bone rattlestick and a bossy stare. Got a rusty little bell going ding, ding, ding. Means move your runts when the run-third sings. I ain't no knob, but I knows me trade. Keep the cowardly useful, keep the trenches made. Dig that pit, drag that crate, load that shooter before it's laid. The boys all laugh when the grots all trip, but they still want ammo, so I raise me whip. Every bolt, every shell, every clanking mine gets pushed to the front by the grots in line. The Humies got prayers, the bugs got claws, the tin heads click with the metal laws. But I got a mob and a nasty rhyme, and I
Ain't it lovely? Ain't it grand? A whole little army in me cruel green hand. There's work in the dark where the mech lamps spark. There's scrap to be lifted from the battlefield park. There's tunnels to crawl where the brave won't fit. And Grots do best when they're scared of it. I keep them jumping like fleas on wire. Under shell rain, under engine fire. Every squeal makes the rhythm tight. Every crack keeps the tempo right. Mean little circus on a dead world stage. Ringmaster roaring with a run-thirds rage. If the boss says forward, I don't ask why. I just point to Grots at the worst bit of sky. Boom, 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 you sneaky little rats. Lift, 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 them ammo packs. Dig, 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 till your claws all ache. Run, run, run for the wide zone sake. No hiding, no napping, no crawling behind the tank. You belong to the mob, and the mob don't think. Whip the Grots in line. Make them dance, make them mime. Through the mud, through the sparks, through the furnace shine. Whip the Grots in line. Whip the Grots in line. Keep them quick, keep them blind. When the whole world burns and the war bells chime. Whip the Grots in line. Round goes the wheel, down goes the sky. Grots keep running or Grots learn why. Big guns laughing, squigs all fed. Run for grenade in a world gone red. Oi, back in line. I ain't finished with you yet. Oi, oi, can you hear me in there? That's right, it's me, the little git. The boot kick, scrap pick, squig bit and runt. But now I got iron round me ribs, smoke in me lungs. A buzzsaw for a handshake, and a claw big enough to pinch a knob in half. Start the engine, wake the boiler, feed the dacker. I ain't running no more. Hey! I was born in the muck where the big boys tread. Ducked every jumper swing over me head. Move it, rotate, yell, get back in line. Now I'm stomping forward in a coffin of shine. Bolts in me teeth and oil on me tongue. Still got the scars from when I was young. But the MechWarrior fury straight into me brain. Now I laugh through the sparks and dance in the pain. They used to kick me for the guns, used to throw me at the mines. Used to say a grot ain't worth the mud between the lines. But hear that clank, that ain't fear. That's me coming closer, that's me in here. Tiny git, tiny bones, big bad box of teeth and chrome. Pull the lever, bite the sky. Now the orcs look twice when I stomp by. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer can law. Tiny git, big claw, saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. The dead board's cracked and the gauges lie. Smoke pours out when the shells fly by. One red button says, do the press. So I hit it twice and made a mess. Left arm's a claw from a looted tank. Right arm spins with a grinder crank. Feet like anvils, eyes like lambs. They stomp through trenches and Imperial camps. I seen the homies raise their guns, I seen the big orcs grin. Then I opened up the belly hatch and let the racket in. The battlefield roared, the sky turned red. But I went underfoot, I was over there instead. Tiny git, tiny soul, locked inside a scrap metal troll. Kick the pedals, bite the wire. Grot sight hard in an engine fire. Tiny git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run, what the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer can law. Tiny git, big claw, a saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Hey, WARBOSS, remember me? I was the one under your boot last week. Now look at me. I got armor, I got claws. I got a shooter that screams louder than your
Look at him run, look at the big lads move aside. All me life I was small, all me life I was lunch. But now I got a claw. And it's bigger than you! Bolt me in tight, mech boy. Don't leave no gaps. I don't need legs no more. I got 4 clanking slabs. Can't feel me fingers. Can't see the sky. But I can smell the fighting through me burning metal eye. It's dark in there. It's hot in there. It's loud in there. Good. I woke up nailed in iron with cables in me spine. Red lights blinking, angry oil dripping down like grime. The hatch got welded shut to air taste thick and black. But I hear the hum of kill saws bolted to me back. Me heart goes boom, boom, the engine goes crump. Every step I takes makes the whole ground jump. No more running forward, no more swinging on me own. I'm the boss of this coffin and this coffin's made of bone. Chain me tighter, wire me deep. I don't want no rest, don't want no sleep. Put the target in me sight. Let the smokestacks choke the light. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more Dakar in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine. Warble me in and pay me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. The world is just a peephole, a slit of smoking red. But every shape outside it looks better when it's dead. I got claws where fist was, big guns where arms should be. And when the homies see me, they remember how to flee. The mech said, don't you panic, it gets cramped inside the shell. I said, cramped, you stupid grot. This is living loud and well. The plates are grinding inward, the wires bite me skin. But every shock inside me skull just makes me grin again. Pump the fuel and feed the flame. Scratch me glyphs into the frame. Let the rivets scream and split. I was born for all of it. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracks. Can't get it out, I don't care. There's more Dakar in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine. Warble me in and pay me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. Stomp, that was a bunker. Stomp, that was a tank. Stomp, that was some shiny git. Who thought his armor rate? Grind, that was a wall. Climb, that was a door. R.I.P. terrace all burn. I want more. Inside me skull the cracks and sing like metal gods with broken wings. The bolts all shake, the pistons cough, but don't you dare turn nothing off. I hear the wow like thunder rain through every pipe and cable vein. I ain't trapped, I ain't confined. This dread is me and it's all mine. The boys all march behind me, cause I make the biggest path. The razor wire through, last fire through the Emperor's wrath. I don't need no orders, I don't need no plan. Just point me at the biggest thing and call me what I am. A dead hard smoke, joke, steel sold, kill mad brute. With the cannon in me shoulder and a bus off for a boot. If the walker gets all busted, if the frame starts running red, I'll keep fighting from the cockpit even if the
engines dead. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flame, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walking scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There is more Dhaka in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bore me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walking scrap. Seal the hatch, cut the light, start the saws, find the fight. I'm not buried, I'm not stuck, I'm the thunder when the scrap piles walk. Can't breathe, can't move, best day ever. Waaagh! Boy, out there past the moons, past the dead worlds, where the stars burn cold and the void bites hard. There's ships full of shiny bits, fat engines, loud guns, and whomies what think property means something. Raise the black flag, load the cannons, wake the Grots, kick the SQUIGs. The freebooters is coming, and we ain't asking. And we ain't asking. We was born in the smoke where the scrap piles shine, with a chopper in me fist and a cannon on the line. Got a rust red cruiser with a skull on the prow. She leaks, she roars, but she's flying now. The void is wide, but it ain't wide enough for a captain like me and me lad so tough. We sniff out treasure through the engine flame. If it glitters in the dark, then we stake our claim. Boarding hooks fly, klaxons scream. Human ship awakes from a fancy dream. They lock the doors, they pray to steal, but orc boots stomp and the whole hull reels. Grapple them close, ram them hard, cut through the plates, loot the yard. Red lights flash, but we don't care. There's shiny bits everywhere. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Got gold on me claw, got teeth in me coat, got a map scratcher off on a dead boss's boat. It points to a station where the rich kids hide, so we fire all thrusters and ride the tide. The mech boys laughing, the engines red. One wrong spark and we all go dead. But faster is better and louder is best, so we stomp on the throttle and forget the rest. The Beakies came with a sermon and flame, big shiny armor and a boring name. They said stand down, so I showed them me grinned, and the deck gun spoke and the fight began. Sabers up high, slug around spit, kick in the vault, nick every bit. Bolts start flying, smoke fills the hall, we keep laughing through it all. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, freebooters crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Who owns the moons? We do. Who takes the guns? We do. Who drinks the fuel? We do. Who kicks the grots? You do. Who fears the void? Not us. Who trusts the map? No trust. Who needs a plan? No plan. Just ram the ship and loot the clan. I seen dead worlds glowing green, I seen space hulks where nightmares scream, I seen big bugs chew through steel, and metal skeletons refuse to feel. But none of that matters when the raid bell rings, 'cause orcs don't bow to crowns or kings. We take the stars, one over there, mine. That shiny cannon, mine. That moon with a big fortress on it, that's mine too. Load the torpedoes, boys. The stars ain't gonna loot themselves. I slugga loaded. Choppa high. No sneaking, no waiting, no asking why. When the boss yells loud and the red sun burns, that's when every proper boy learns. Get stuck in. I woke up grinning in a pile of scrap, boots in the mud and me teeth in a sack, slugger on me hip, chopper in me fist, then it get in reach, gets added to the list. Humans in trenches, shiny lads in plate, thinking walls and orders gonna change their fate, but I got no fear and I got no plan, just a big loud laugh and a charge to the land. Shells go screaming, tanks roll by, fire in the dirt and smoke in the sky, but I ain't stopping, I ain't slow when the fight is loudest, that's where I go. Blood on the blade, smoking me grin, no looking back, we're born to win. Get stuck in, get stuck in, run at the thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, get stuck in, Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no pain, just the roar of the mob in the acid rain. Get stuck in, get stuck in, if there's a fight, then I'm jumping in. Nine and knob, I ain't no mech, ain't got wires sticking out me neck. I'm just a boy with a slugger and blade, built for the charge and born for the raid. The big guns boom and the burners shine, but close up crumping, that's the joy of mine. I wanna see the whites of the humie eyes right before he learns how an orc boy flies. Over the wire, through the flame, don't care who's shouting, don't care their name. A skull-faced boss, a bug with claws, I'll hit them both and ask for more. Boots hit the ground, teeth hit the dirt, laugh through the wounds, pain don't hurt. Get stuck in, get stuck in, run at the thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, get stuck in, Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no shame, just a green tide screaming my name. Get stuck in, if there's a war, then I'm living in. The galaxy's dark and the stars all burn. Every world's gotta fight if you know where to turn. Black skies crack and the big guns sing, but an orc don't kneel to no golden king. We don't march neat, we don't break quiet, we coming loud like a planet-wide riot. The weak get scared when the war drums start, but I feel the beat in me two-fisted heart. Gork says hit it where it hurts real bad, Mork says do it sneaky then laugh like mad. I says both cause I'm clever enough, run it fast and make it rough. Who's got the chopper? I got the chopper. Who wants the scrap? We want the scrap. Who's running first? See ya boys in front. Who's coming back? Don't care about that. Slugger spits fire till the barrel glows, then I'm in close where the real fight grows. One hand blasting, one hand swinging, whole battlefield hit the boys all singing. Ain't no bummer too thick to crack, ain't no angel too bright to smack, ain't no monster too big to try. And if it bleeds or bites, I'll punch and die. The boss says charge and I'm already gone, straight to the crater, straight in the dawn. No map, no fear, no second thought, just every good lesson a slugger boys taught. Get stuck in, get stuck in, run at the thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no pain, just the roar of the mob in the acid rain. Get stuck in, if there's a fight, then I'm jumping. Get stuck in, metal and bone and a world gone grim. Get stuck in, the galaxy burns, so we burn with it. Choppa high, slugger loud, never die. Green tide grin, no fear lads, get stuck in. Shut your gob. We's being cunning now. No shouting, no shooting, no laughing when the bombs go. Boom! Crawling through the ash and muck, black knife tucked in me claw. Yumi lights go sweeping past, but they don't see nothing at all. Got me mask, got me pack, got a bomb with teeth and wire. Boss said, quiet lad, so I only lit one fire. Under tanks and over walls, through the smoke and broken wire. We lax for standing still, we's the spark before the fire. They call us wrong, they call us mad. They say orcs don't know no plan, but I nicked the map, the keys, the gun, and half the armory van. Sneak left, sneak right, boots like thunder in the night. Knife flash, pin pull, trying hard to keep it quiet. One lad coughed, one lad laughed, one lad kicked a fuel drum flat. So I whispered that was tactical, then we all agreed on that. We sneak it like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys. Waaagh from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they hurt too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. Painted me face and soot and grime, tied some branches to me head. Stood still in the crater pit. Hume thought I might be dead. Let him pass, counted 3. Then I grabbed him by the coat, asked him where the boss room was. He made a squeaky note. Past the shrine and past the guns, past the servitors and chains, past the cockboy martyr boxes, past the saintly window panes. We put charges on the doors, we put charges on the floor, we put charges on the charges cause we thought they needed more. Sneak low, sneak mean, greenest ghost you ever seen. No flags, no drums, just a sack of loaded fun. Boss knob said don't start to scrap till I give the signal clear. Then his bombs quick bit a pipe and the signal disappear. We sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys. Waaagh from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they hurt too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. No one sees the blade in the gloom. No one hears the click in the room. No one knows the boys got in till the ceiling starts to grin. Nearly there, don't you breathe, don't you dare. See that bunker, see that gate, see that general looking great. That's the one, that's the prize. See the terror in his eyes. He thinks the dark is empty still, but the dark got teeth, the dark got well. I got bored of whispering. Out the vents and through the flames, blades out, bombs away, red alarms and sirens screaming. Now he's had a proper day. Shooty lads outside is roaring, front lines turning into scrap. Oh, he's already in the middle, kicking teeth out of the trap. Hume tanks got no command, Hume guns got no supply, Hume boss got no more bunker, Hume banner touch the sky. We don't march the normal road, we don't stand and wait in line. We make war and nasty joke, then punch through from behind. Be sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys. Waaagh from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they hurt too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. Quiet now. We's leaving like ghosts. Ain't no one gonna know we was here. Except the fires, and the craters, and the missing gate, and the giant words we painted on the wall. Commandos was a rat. Commandos was a rat. Hear the ground crack. Big tracks in the mud and I'm following that. Red sun bleeding on a bus frosted sky. Big beast roars, but it's still gonna die. I smell the fear, I smell the fight. I see big teeth in the burning light. The boys all cheer when I raise me claw. That one's mine, I roar through me jaw. And a grin, I'm the boss with a scars carved deep in me skin. Squig high cloak bone trophy swing. Every tooth on me belt says I killed a king. The field is loud, we've cannon and flame, but I ain't here for a little prey game. Nah, I want the biggest, meanest thing, the one that makes even knobs stop singing to the humies hiding metal walls. Let the bugs swarm, let the tin heads crawl. I'll take me, spear me, chopper me, bite, and drag down thunder in the middle of the fight. Beat the drums, make the war horns blast. Only the toughest can remember last. If it's got claws, I'll break them clean. If it's got jaws, I'll wear them mean. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. The beast snaggers roar all rugged and wild, each one grinning like a savage child. We don't count wins by the week we break, we count by the size of the skulls we take. Quick snarling at me side, foam on his jaws and fire in his stride. It bites through armor, it crashes through bone, but it knows I'm the biggest beast of me own. A shadow rises past the smoke, black kill or claws, blades, hunger and kill. The boys go quiet for half a tick, then I laugh so loud the air turns thick. That's the one, that's the prize. Look at the murder in its eyes. Tie it down, now let it run. The hunt ain't good unless it's fun. Beat the drums, let the engines cough. Paint me name and the teeth ripped off. If it won't fall, then I hit it twice. If it still stands, that makes it nice. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. Who's got the claws? I got the claws. Who's got the bite? High on the fight. Who takes the head? Boss takes the head. Who leads the walk? Boss leads the walk. I seen tanks scream, I seen giants bleed, I seen brave ones beg when they feel me speed. But I don't want soft and I don't want small. I want the beast that can flatten them all. Let it roar till the clouds split wide. Let it charge like a mountain with a hunger inside. I'll meet it head on, no sneaking, no plan. Just fang, fist, fury, and a beast boss stand. Tusk, teeth, bones in the mud beneath me feet. Claws, hide, trophies hanging from me side. Bigger, meaner, that's the prey I'm born to beat. Louder, harder, drums like war in every street. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Biggest beast gets turned to dust. Stomp the ground, make the stars shake loose. I hunt for glory, I hunt for proof. I'm the boss of teeth and tusks. Iron hide and a brutal trust. Bring me the monster that scares the field. I'll crump it down and make it yield. When the smoke clears red and the ground runs black, I'll drag that monster's skull on me back. The boys will roar, the drums will pound, and every beast will know that sound. That boom, boom, boom. Here comes the boss, all tusk, all tooth, no fear, no loss. Biggest prey on the battlefield falls, and I'm the one who owns its cause. Oi! You hear that clanking? That ain't thunder! That's me coat full of loot! And me gun waking up! You hear that clanking? waking up. I come strutting out the smoke, all flash and gleam, gold teeth shine like a warboss dream. Red coat swinging, boots kicking, scrap, big hat tilted with a kill mark map. Got rings on me claws, got teeth on a string, got a cannon so loud it makes void ships sing. Humies duck low when they see me grin, cause the first shot's loud and the next one's twin. I don't sneak, I don't crawl, I don't whisper in the dark. I walk right in with me guns first bark. Every bolt, every shell, every flash in the night says this gets rich and this gets right. Load it, prime it, painted golden fire. More flash, more blast, more smoke, more wire. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me duck a roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Me shooters got barrels like a fortress wall. 1 for the big uns, 2 for the small, 3 for the tanks, 4 for the door, 5 just in case there's still some more. Got clips on the side, got spikes on the stock, got a trigger so big it could frighten the Grots. I paid 3 mobs just to carry me shells, then shot the receipt into 7 bells. I sail black stars like a pirate king, stealing fine loot from anything, from rusted moons to battle scarred decks. I take shiny bits and I cast big checks. Me coat's too bright, that's envy, mate. Me gun's too loud, that's called great. Me ego's huge, that's proper true, but it ain't bragging if the dacker do. Crack it, rack it, let the engine scream. Every flash of muzzle fire is an orky dream. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me dacker roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Right, right, right. Woo-hoo! Raise the banner, made a scrap. Kick the doors and set the trap. Take the cargo, break the chain. Fire once, then fire again. Teeth for bullets, gold for sights. Stack up for the endless fights. Laugh at danger, spit at fear. The richest kid in space is here. I got a gun with a gun on the gun, and that little gun's got another one. I got ammo belts like golden snakes. Every shot makes the battlefield quake. You mean metals, I melt them down, turn them into teeth for me shiny crown. Ain't no throne, ain't no law, ain't no chain, just me, me gun, and a hurricane. Gold teeth, big gun, hear me duck a roar. I ain't here for less, I'm here for more. Loud close, loud laugh, louder than the sun. Gold teeth, big gun, I'm the flashiest one. Gold teeth, big gun, shake the metal sky. If it don't explode, then I don't know why. Loot in me pocket, smoke in me lung. I'm a flash kid, lads, and me gun's never done. Count me teeth, count me scars, count the wrecks among the stars. When the smoke clears, remember this bit: the biggest bang belongs to the flash kit. Hey, hey, line up your runs. Back straight, Choppa's high, rocket straps tight. If it explodes, that means it's working. Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. 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 Whoa. We was told to march in a proper line by a knob with a shiny hat. He said STORMBOY's got standards, lads, so we kicked a grot flat. Left boot, right boot, teeth in a grin. Smoke in the air, fuel on me skin. Discipline means don't run away unless you're running faster toward the fray. The Humies got drills and metals bright. The tin boys pray in oily light, but we
same. A proper mob of flying lads with fire in our name. The galaxy is grim and black, the stars all choke on war, but we just laugh and light the pack and ask to make for more. I seen a BK look up slow, right before me shadow growed. He raised his gun, I raised me boots, then gravity joined in to shoot. I hit the ground like a battle hymn, armor cracked and lights went dim. Crawled from the smoke with a busted knee and yelled at land, it was victory. The knob said good, again you get. So I found more fuel and swallowed spit. A STORMBOY lives by one command, fly real fast and try to stand. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Rocket boots and bad ideas, screaming loud through smoke and spears. STORMBOYs fly where angels won't. We might land proper, but probably don't. Rocket boots and bad ideas, fast as Decker, sharp as fears. Strap me in and point me straight, I'll hit the wall before I'm rocket boots and bad ideas, marching drums and burning gears. If the whole white sky turns green, like the best fight I ever seen. Right, boy, blast, bite, boy. STORMBOY's ready for the fight. Left, right, boom deployed. Make way for the STORMBOY. Again, lions. Vroom, 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 daka, daka, daka. Red paint on the plates, smoke in the sky, teeth in me, grin and murder in me eye. Kickstart the bike, make the engine scream. Speed freak living in a burning dream. I got a rusty bike with a skull on the front, big shooter strapped where the hoomies get shunted. Exhaust pipes, coughing black clouds of spite. I don't need a map if I'm starting to fight. The mech boy said that wheel ain't safe. I punched him once and called it faith. Boats fall off, but the motor still roars. If it explodes, I'll just loot me some more. Across the ash waste, across the dead land. One claw on the throttle, one chopper in hand. Imperial tanks try holding the line, but I'm already past them, laughing behind. Red one's faster, that's the rule. Only a grot would call it fool. Paint it red and watch it fly. If you don't believe it, then you die. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Burning through the gun smoke, laughing at disaster. Red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Wheels on fire, guns held high, speed freaks never break, we fly. Waaagh. Red paint goes faster. Waaagh. Make the whole world shake. Waaagh. Red paint goes faster. If it ain't red yet, grab a brush and make it. Me buggies got spikes, me tracks got teeth. There's a screaming squig tied underneath. Me mate with left, I went through a wall. Now he's got no bike, but he had a good fall. We raced through shell holes, mud and flame. Every crater's just part of the game. Humans march need all tiny and slow, so we run them down where the big guns glow. The stars, boys in the shiny tin, didn't think that tough till the bikes roll in. I clipped one shoulder, took up his pride and stole his banner from a month that bride. Tyrant screeching, the cultist prey, but it can't catch red on his loudest day. Engines howling like a beast with claws, fuel, fire, smoke and broken laws. More DACA loaded, more fuel spilled, more mad boys laughing as the weak get killed. If the road runs out, that's fine by me. We'll build a ramp from the enemy. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Burning through the gun smoke, laughing at disaster. Red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Wheels on fire, guns held high, speed freaks never break.
Win the game. Red on the buggy, red on the bike, red on the truck that goes where I like, red on the bullets, red on my face, red means speed in every place. I seen a war boss crushed by a wheel. I seen a tank get turned to meal. I seen a moon burn bright and green, but the best thing ever is a red machine. In the far dark stars where the big wars grind, the speed freak lives with one thing in mind. Go too fast, hit too hard, leave the battlefield black and charred. God gives the shove, more gives the grin. The road is loud and the fight begins. No fear, no breaks, no clever plan. Just me, Pike, and a terrified man. Red paint goes faster, hear the engine blast you. Oh, burning through the gun smoke. Oh, laughing at disaster. Oh, red paint goes faster, crashing through the wasteland. Oh, wheels on fire, guns held high, speed freaks never break, we fly. Red paint goes faster, louder than the shooters, louder than the shooter, meaner than a warboss, meaner than a warboss, mad enough to prove it, mad enough to prove it. Red paint goes faster, right into the fight, right into the fight. If the galaxy's burning, we'll race through the light. Boom, daka, boom, daka, boom, daka, boom. Waaagh. Red wheels spinning, black smoke high. I'll race the stars till the day I die. And when me bite blows up at last, I'll crawl from the fire and paint myself fast. Rabbit! Smoke in the sky, sparks on the road, three wheels spinning where the red ones go. Rocket on me back, chopper at me side. I lead the mob and the weak ones hide. Hey, 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 I was born where the scrap piles burn, where the oil runs black and the steel wheels turn. The mech boy laughed when the engine screamed, said that thing's too mad. I said that thing's me. Got a skull on the front and spikes on the rim, got a grot hanging on, looking proper grim. Got smoke in me teeth, got dust in me grin. When the boss says wow, I'm already in. No four too thick, no line too wide. I cut through the middle with me wheels outside. Sighters go snicker, rockets go boom. I carve me name in the battlefield gloom. The hoomies pray, the beakies stand, the tanks all shake when I raise me hand. I don't need orders, I don't need maps. I follow the duck and the thunderclap. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hands. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. I don't ride quiet, I don't ride clean. I ride like a nightmare in a petrol dream. The road ain't a road when the war drums pound. It's a corpse track trail where the wheels come down. The speed mob follows where me smoke cloud goes. War bikes, buggies, burners in rows. Every lap shouting, every gun spits bright. We turn black dawn into green skin night. I seen big guns, I seen walls of flame. I seen metal giants with forgotten names, but none of them laugh when the war trike bites. When the wheel blades kiss them in the red searchlights. The sky is ash, the ground is bone. The only throne is the one I own. It's made of scrap, it's loud, it's mean. It runs on fury and burns gasoline. Three wheels of murder, burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war track in me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder, leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the age. Hey, hey, bring me the biggest game, bring me the thickest game, bring me the shiny boss. What thinks he's safe? Split the road, crack the stone, right straight through his command throw. Smoke for me banner, fire for me crown. Every world's better when we burn it down. The galaxy's dark, but I don't fear night, 'cause me rocket engine makes its own light. but you can. I run the three-wheeled gun. I bring the charge, I bring the crash, I bring the sparks in the battlefield ash. I bring the roar that splits the sky. And if I blow up, I blow up high. Tell them X to build me another ride. Tell the boys I fought with the throttle wide. Tell the Grots to scrape up what bits they find and bolt me back on by dinner time. Three wheels of murder burning up the land. Rocket fire screaming from the war taking me hand. Smoke trails behind me, red paint on the steel. If it ain't got speed, then it ain't got feel. Three wheels of murder leading from the front. First one in the fight, last one leaving the hunt site. Wheels chopping, engine full of rage. I ride for the Waaagh through the end of the day. More smoke, more speed, more DACA, more knee. Three wheels turning, whole world shaking. Death killer laughing, enemy breaking. No brakes, no fear, no mercy, no plan. Just me, war like roaring through the corpse of man. Waaagh! Hey, strap me in with wire. Kick the Grot out to intake. If the wings ain't burning, then we ain't flying proper. I woke up in a hangar full of smoking teeth. Me playing at 3 wings, but it started with 3. MechWarrior said that engine's got a bit of a cough, so I punched it in the side till the rivets came off. Red paint dripping, oil in me eye. Propellers got a wobble, but I'm still gonna fly. Boss said land it safe. I said that's cute. Then I loaded every gun and saluted to shoot. The Humies got fighters all shiny and clean. I got a scrappy nightmare with a hungry machine. If the sky don't want me, I'll crump it instead. I ain't scared of falling if I land on your head. Wings held on by hope, boats held on by spite. Grot in the back screaming, boss, this don't look right. Throttle stuck, open flames, kissing the night. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going there fighting. I fly bad, I shoot loud, I crash proud through the smoking cloud. If I hit the ground and still can crawl, that's a landing, boys. That's all. Wings held on by hope, guns held on by chain. I don't need a runway, I just need more pain. Spin it, burn it, laugh when it breaks. Every dive's a party, every crash makes quakes. I fly bad, I shoot loud, I'm the flyboy, king of the falling crowd. Got a rocket in me cockpit, got a squig in me boot. Got a target in the clouds and I'm ready to shoot. The altimeter is busted, the compass is gone, but the DACA still works, so we're carrying on. Enemy below me, enemy above, enemy in front, that's the one I love. I don't do tactics, I don't do plans. I steer with me elbows and fire with both hands. The clouds turn black when the engines cough. The sky starts praying when the wheels come off. I seen void ships burn and fortresses fall, but I ain't impressed unless I cause it all. Wings held on by hope, tail held on by rope. MechBoy gave me fuel, could be promethium, could be soap. Teeth on the dashboard, skulls on the nose. The galaxy's on fire, so up we goes. I fly bad, I shoot loud, I crash proud through the smoke and cloud. If I hit the ground and still can crawl, that's a landing, boys. That's all. Wings held on by hope, guns held on by chain. I don't need a runway, I just need more pain. Spin it, burn it, laugh when it breaks. Every dive's a party, every crash makes quakes. I fly bad, I shoot loud, I'm the flyboy, king of the falling crowd. Left wing gone, still got right. Right wing gone, still got fight. Engine dead, use the boom, point me nose at the biggest room. Grot says, boss, we're gonna die. Said that's just gravity telling lies. Pull the lever, fight the wheel. If it explodes, that means it's real. I busted tight and scratched its head. Dropped the bomb instead, hit the bunker instead. Boss was shot and that worked the plan. I said plans are for Humies. I'm an orky man. The sky is a battlefield, the stars are a dare. I'll race a shell through the poison air with a laugh in me throat and smoke in me lungs. I sing to
out of nowhere. Brace for victory. Any crash you walk from is a sucking masterpiece. Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Teeth in me jaw and a hook on the job. Smoke in the sky, mud on me high. Big beast roaring on the other side. I smell it fear, I smell its meat. I hear the thunder of its stomping feet. Boss says that one's too big, you get. I grin real wide and I spits a bit. Cause if it's got claws, I'll break them off. If it's got horns, I'll make them soft. If it's got scales like iron plates, I'll bite right through and call it fate. Out in the ash where the dead wolves crack, I track the monster by the bones in its track. The humies run and the tin men hide, but we snagger boys take it all in stride. Got me Choppa made from a creature's jaw. Got me spear with a buzzing saw. Got squig hide straps and scars that shine. Every bite mark on me says this one's mine. The sky is red, the guns all scream, but I only see one thing in me dream. A beast so massive it shakes the ground, and me boot print on its neck when it's down. Bang the drum, rev the chain, paint me face with dust and pain. Call the hunt, let it hear. The biggest beast is the one I spear. Bite the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Bite the biggest beast, show them up that I'm made of steel. If it towers like a fortress, if it roars like a gun, I'll climb up on its ugly face and crump it just for fun. Bite the biggest beast, no fear, no running away. Bite the biggest beast, I'm a beast, snagger boy today. Saw one beast with a cannon back, spitting fire down a trench line track. Huey tanks went upside down, so I laughed and charged across the ground. It snapped at me with teeth like blades. I lost one boot and 2 grenades, but I grabbed its dust, swung round its eye and screamed so loud the clouds went dry. Come on, you great big dinner plate. I'm the hunter, you're the bait. Then me boys came crashing in, all drums and choppers and orky grins. Bang the drum, rev the chain, the hunting blood is in me brain. Raise the spear, show the scar. The biggest beast won't get too far. Bite the biggest beast, drag it down and make it squeal. Bite the biggest beast, show
and the belly never full. Boom goes the drum, stomp goes the mob. Hey! Big beast down, that's a proper job. Body for the boss, bones for the pile. I'll be back hunting in a little while. Cause somewhere out there past smoke and flame, an even bigger beast is calling me name. I hear it roar across the war-torn sky. So I roar back louder. Oh, you're next, you big get! Hey! Hey! Oi! Oi! Keep back! Don't wave your arms like that! That one bites arms! That one bites legs! That one bites things what ain't even on you yet! I said feed them first! Point them that way! That way's the enemy! This way's the lads! I woke up in the pen when the siren went loud. Red dust in me teeth and a real nasty crowd. Boss says, herder, get the squigs in line. I says, boss, they don't know line from lunchtime. One got teeth like a chain blade trap. One got eyes like a mad Grots map. One's chewing on the wheel of the battle wagon. A one's in me boot and it's still wagging. The sky's all fire, the guns all roar. The humies is waiting behind metal doors. But before we smash through, before we go crump, I gotta stop the squigs eating the pump. Got a broad stick, I got a meat sack. I got 3 bite marks halfway down me back. I got a plan, what's clever and neat. Throw the food forward, feed them first, then let them run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed them first, point them at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Chomp, 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 that's the sound of the plan. Run, 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 that's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers closed, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed them first. There's a little red squig with a grin too wide. I named him Snapper when he ate me right. There's a big round bird we call Bitey Bill. He don't chase foes unless they stand real still. The runs keep screaming, the nubs keep laughing. The mechs lost count of the bits we're crafting. Every time the squig pen rattles in the smoke, some git says, open it like it's a joke. But I seen what happens when the latch goes slack. A whole mob charging, half came back. Not from the enemy, not from the guns, from hungry squigs thinking orcs is bun. So I weigh the meat high, I shout real clear. The buffet's over there, not over here. Then the ground starts shaking under me feet. Now see the victory, our teeth on free. Free them first, then let them run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed them first, point them at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Chomp, 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 that's the sound of the plan. Run, 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 that's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers closed, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed them first. The field is black, the tanks is burning, the squigs is loose and the tide is turning. One's on a bunker, one's in a gun, one brought back a helmet, still wearing someone. Boss, he's shouting, that's good herd, and I'm shouting, boss, this ain't certain. Cause Snapper's looking back at me, and I don't like his hungry glee. Drums go boom like Chompa's falling, guitar screech like Grots is brawling. I put a last meat into the smoke, pray the big one don't get their joke. Now the enemy's screaming behind cracked steel, they met the teeth and they know what's real. Laser fire shells and prayers don't last when a squig with the bad mood's running fast. I'm not the biggest, I'm not the boss, and the get what counts, what fingers got lost. I keep the pack from eating our own, and that's why I'm still mostly made of bone. The WARBOSS laughs, you did alright. I says good, cause they ain't had lunch tonight. The lads all cheered and they all go still, cause Bitey Bill's chewing on the hill. Feed them first, then let them run. If they's got full mouths, they won't eat us for fun. Feed them first, point them at war. Kick open the gate and don't stand by the door. Feed them first, don't ask why. Squig looks hungry, don't mean it's I. Feed them first, make the foe worse. Better they bite them than bite us first. Chomp, 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 that's the sound of the plan. Run, 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 that's the sound of the man. Keep your fingers closed, keep your elbows cursed. When the squigs get hungry, lads, feed them first. Oi, who left the snack bag open? Why Snapper looking at me like that? No, 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 enemies that way, that way, that way. Anybody got more meat? Whoa, wait, not me. Oi, you hear that rumbling? That ain't thunder. That's hooves, claws, teeth, and a whole mob of bad ideas. Saddle up your runts. The squig's angry. The rider's angrier. And there's humies over that hill. What need crumpin'? I woke up in the dust with a boot in me gob, me squeehog chewing through the chain on the post. Boss said, boy, that beast will eat ya whole mob. I said, good, and it knows how to bite the most. Got a sticker in me fist and a slugger on me side. Got a saddle made of scrap and old tank hide. The sky's gone red where the big guns roar. So I kick the beast hard and we charge for war. It bucks, it snaps, it tries to throw me. It bites, it kicks, it don't even know me. But I laugh so loud that the dead men wake. Cause the best kind of ride is a ride that hates. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it bleeds. Ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Ride it till it throws you. Get back up and fight. Squeehog boys is coming, lads. And we're riding war tonight. You may line ahead with their flashlights bright, all polished up, pretty in the kill zone light. They got tanks, they got ranks, they got prayers in their throat. But me squig smells fear like a grot smells oats. It chomps through wire and it eats a grenade. Spits out the pin and charges the blade. I'm hanging by one hand, laughing like mad. Best beast I ever had, worst beast I ever had. It rolls, I fly, I land in the mud. It comes back round all covered in blood. I grab one horn and I climb on tight. If it don't kill me first, we'll win this fight. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it bleeds. Ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Hey, ride it till it throws you. Get back up and fight. Squeehog boys is coming, lads. And we're riding war tonight. No clean roads in the far dark stars, just rusted moons and battlefield scars. No soft beds, no quiet dawn, just the Waaagh still roaring when the sun is gone. The galaxy burns, but we likes it hot. The biggest guns aim at the biggest lot. And when the big beast bucks under me, I know I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. Who rides the squigs? What bite like sin? We do, let the crumpin' begin. Who hits the line like a runaway shell? We do, and we do it well. What if the beast turns round on you? Bite it back, that's what orcs do. I saw a knight stride tall through the smoke and flame. Big metal get with a fancy name. His squeehog growled like it wanted a snack. So I leaned in close and said, bite the back. We hit that giant in a storm of dust. Claws on steel and teeth on rust. I got me sticker where the wires all sparked. And the whole big thing fell down in the dark. The boys all cheered, the beast bit me boot. I punched its nose and gave a salute. It tried to eat me, trophy pole. So I let it have half, cause it played its role. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it bleeds. Ride it through the gunfire, through the smoke and screaming weeds. Ride it till it throws you. Get back up and fight. Squeehog boys is coming, lads. And we're riding war tonight. Ride it till it bites you, ride it till it roars. Ride it over trenches, over bunkers, guns and doors. Ride it like a mad bull, hold on good and tight. The stars is full of fighting, lads. And we're riding all the night. Who's in the ash? Teeth in the back and ride. What is this? What zogging insult is this in me bucket? These ain't ingredients. This is battlefield sweepings. A squig leg with no bite. A tin of Hume paste gone grey. 3 mushrooms what look scared and 1 grot with too much attitude. I'm a slupper, not a garbage hole. I don't just cook anything. The boys got standards, low standards, yeah, but standards all the same. I get the fire mean, get the pots loud, and if the stew don't bite back, it ain't ready! Bang the pot, shake the chin, kick the furnace till it coughs up flame. I got squig rib thick as armor plate, chopped it with a cleaver, left it angry on the grate. Red fungus, black spice, scrape from the boots of a knob last night. You me ration bricks, nah, too dry. Soak 'em in grease till they learn to cry. Grot says, boss, that smells unsafe. I says, good, that means it's got taste. Drop in the bones, drop in the fat, drop in the bits, what still go clank. Stir it left, stir it right, stir it like a truck before a fight. If the spoon bends, that's proper strong. If the pot screams, then cook it long. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. I got tyrannid shell for crunch on top. Crack it with a wrench till the pieces drop. Picked up promethium, just 1 splash. Too much burn makes the good stuff ash. Fungus beer, thick and brown, poured from a barrel we kicked from town. Had 3 teeth for luck and chew. Don't matter whose, long as day's new. There's a dead hard flavor in cannon smoke. Best when the barrel's still hot and broke. Scrape the soot from a battle wagon tire. Mix it in slow while the drums get higher. The WARBOSS wants his bowl full red. MechBoy wants bolts in his bread. PAINBOY says needs more stings, so I threw in a scorpion. Squig still twitching. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. No clean plates, no soft meat, no weak broth, no retreat. Boil it black, burn it green. Make it thick, make it mean. If it don't stink, it ain't orky. If it don't bite, it ain't worthy. If it don't stick to a chopper blade, throw it back in till the flavor's made. The moon's all red and the guns all sink. Shells fall down like seasoning. I ladle out bowls with a busted helm. Best sogging kitchen in the whole war realm. Boys line up with hungry grins. Faces black with ashen sins. One takes a bite, starts punching stone. That's how you know the broth got bone. I saved the best for the lads in front. The ones what do the loudest stunt. Big bowl first for the knob with star. Second for the driver with the stolen stars. Last little sip for me own old mug. Thick as mud and twice as smug. I taste the smoke, I taste the scrap. I taste tomorrow getting smashed flat. Stew before battle, thump lads, make the campfire rattle. Meat for the mob and smoke for the sky. Feed 'em up mean so the enemy dies. Stew before battle, oil drum thunder, and armor plate clatter. Squig in the pot, grot in the steam. Boys march hungry through a red war dream. Stew before battle, cook fire roaring like a gunship's chatter. Bellies full, choppers high. We eat the world and we make it fry. That's better. Now that is a proper stew. Still needs salt though. Oi, you lot. Find me something salty from the battlefield. And don't bring me junk. I got standards. the sky. The mob is rising, the guns is dry, but the teeth is sharp and the choppers glow. When the boss pole lifts, all the boys will know. Hold it high where the whole mob sees. Scrap on the pole and skulls in the breeze. Red rag flapping, glyphs all bright. That means we crump till the stars go white. I ain't the biggest, I ain't the loudest, but I'm the one what makes them proudest. Big pole on me back, iron in me grip. Marching through fire while the cannons rip. The homies line up with a shiny tin, thinking their wall's gonna keep us out again. But I plant the sign where the bullets fly, and every orc roars when I hold it high. I seen tanks burn, I seen titans fall, I seen a grot by the boot and answer the call. But nothing hits hard enough, it feels right like the whole green tide when the banner's inside. Raise it up, raise it up, let the whole world hear us shout. Raise it up, raise it up, that's a sign there's no backing out. Hold of us pull high, so the boys know where to go. Hold of us pull high, let the wind blow. When the shooters jam and the engines die, we still stomp forward, fire in the eye. Hold of us pull high, and the whole mob fights like the sky's gonna cry. The nubs start laughing, the STORMBOY scream. Burners light up the battlefield green. Trucks roll sideways, spikes spit flame. Every orc shouting the WARBOSS name. The pole's got plates from a beakie's chest, a skull from a beast what fought the best. A Hume flag tied under me claw, and a glyph that says go crump 'em all. I carried a bus marked through smoke and dread, past busted guns and piles of dead. If I fall down, I get back tall, cause a banner bearer don't crawl. The boys see me and the boys go mad, even the runniest skit gets bad. Doctor gets louder, Choppa swing wide, the whole mob surges like a green landslide. Raise it up, raise it up, nail the fear right to the ground. Raise it up, raise it up, make the weaklings hear the sound. Hold the boss pole high, so the boys know where to go. Hold the boss pole high, let the wind blow. When the shooters jam and the engines die, we still stomp forward, we fire in the eye. Hold the boss pole high, and the whole mob fights like the sky's gonna cry. Who's that standing in the smoke? The banner lad, the banner lad. Who makes scared boys laugh and choke? The banner lad, the banner lad. Who plants the pole where the big guns bark? The banner lad, the banner lad. Who shows the mob where to leave its mark? The banner lad, the banner lad. I don't need a crown, I don't need a throne, just a big old pole made of scrap and bone. I don't need quiet, I don't need sky, I just need the mob and the pole held high. Over the trench, through the wire, boots in the mud and hearts full of fire. The enemy prays, the enemy shakes, but orcs only laugh when the battlefield breaks. The boss roars forward, I'm already there. Banner in the bullet, smoke in the air. One hand bleeding, one hand tight, still lifting the symbol of endless fight. The galaxy's dark, full of teeth and screams, full of dead gods and broken dreams. But green is the color that never dies, so I plant our fury under blackened skies. Hold the boss pole high, so the boys know where to go. Hold the boss pole high, let the wind blow. When the stars burn out and the world's run dry, we'll still be roaring with the pole in the sky. Hold the boss pole high, make the weak ones run away. Hold the boss pole high, turn the night into day with glyphs, skulls, scrap and flame. We march as one in the WARBOSS's name. Pull up, boys, loud. Green tide, big crowd. No fear, no shame. The mob fights harder when they see the flame. Hold it high, hold it high, hold it high, high. Hold it high. Hold the boss pole high. We are the teeth before the maw.
The crawling shots, the living round.
Born from hunger, bred for war.
We bring the sky down to the ground.
No trigger, no mercy.
No fear in the gun.
The flesh is the weapon.
The feeding has begun. I wake in the shadow of the devouring mind.
command that sings through death. Across broken trenches, the warm prey screams. Their metal walls split at the seams. The guns bark thunder, the banners rise, but the swarm has counted every heartbeat inside.
My weapon twitches alive in my hand, a nest of hunger grown by command.
Beetles bite through ceramite skin, spines like knives go burrowing in. What is the bullet?
A child of the hive,
What is the barrel?
a throat kept alive.
What is the target?
The meat that still stands.
What is the order? Consume all lands! Fire the living ammunition! Let the flesh-born thunder sing! Chitin drums and bone ignition! Tear apart the armored king! Spine and beetle, fang and splinter! Every shot to crawling grave!
We are many, we are endless, we are hunger made away.
Living ammunition! Living ammunition!
The prey line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind calls.
The prey hides deep in its iron shrine, behind holy seals and firing lines. They praise dead stars, they clutch cold steel, but all their courage is only a meal.
I feel no hatred for their cries, no joy beneath the bleeding skies. I am a limb of the greater will, a single fang in a galaxy kill.
The flesh borage shatters, alive with need, spitting its children to burrow and feed. Devour pulses, death spitter screams, acquire of organs and nightmare dreams.
Their helmets crack, their engines fail, their saints fall silent beneath the wail. Their commanders shout, their box lines choke, then vanish beneath the spore black smoke. No forge has shaped us, no hammer has blessed us, no hand has crafted our war.
We are grown in the dark of the fleet, hatched in the breath of a trillion jaws, sent before the talons, before the towers, before the claws that blot out the stars.
The gun is alive,
The round is alive,
the wound is alive,
the hive is alive,
and everything living
belongs to the hunger. Run, little prey, to your bunker door. Scratch your prayers on the blood-wet floor. Raise your guns, hold your line.
The swarm has already tasted your mind. Click, click, shriek, shriek.
Barrel of bone, no soul, no throne, no grave, no home.
Spit the beetles, launch the spines.
Drown their world in feeding lines. One beast falls, 10 more rise. Blacken the sun, cover the skies.
No retreat and no command. Only hunger across the land.
Fire the living ammunition. Let the flesh-born thunder sing.
Chitin drums and bone ignition. Tear apart the armored king.
Spine and beetle, fang and splinter. Every shot to crawling grave.
We are many, we are endless. We are hunger made a wave.
Living ammunition. Living ammunition.
The prey line breaks, the red rain falls, and still the hive mind calls. When the guns are empty, they are not empty, they grow again. When the swarm is broken, it is not broken, it comes again. When the prey is silent, the world is not silent, it feeds. No anger, no glory, no song of victory.
Only the shot.
Only the sword
Only the hunger.
behind every star. No banners fall at first light. No sirens split the sky. We do not come with thunder.
We do not need to fly.
Below the throne room's breathing, behind the chapel stone,
1,000 claws are waiting.
but none of us are alone.
Silence, I wore the dark like skin. Through rusted vents and prayer halls, the feast was drawing in.
Your generals made their speeches, your priests declared the dawn, your captains marked the star maps,
and one by one we're gone.
No shell broke through your curtain, no fleet announced its name. Just shadows in the watchlight, just whispers in the frame.
I crawled beneath your empire, I tasted fear and command. A blade without a handle, a claw without a hand.
Cut the voice, blind the eye,
Still the order,
let them die.
break the chains.
Split the crown.
When the signal fades away, the swarm comes down.
Claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire. Silence we crawl, patience we wait. Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
No mercy, no name, no glory, no spark.
Only the hunger with
Claws in the dark.
I wore your servant's footstep, I breathed your sacred air. I watched your lords in council and marked the strongest there.
The armored guards were statues, the doors were sealed and blessed. But locks are made for creatures.
Who come as honored guests. A twitch inside the ceiling, a shadow near the flame, a scream cut short by talons, a throne without a name.
Your fox began to stutter, your signals drowned in red. The map still showed defenses,
But all command was dead.
cut the nerve,
Sever bone.
leave the armies.
All alone.
No command,
No retreat. Let the cities hear the coming of a billion feet. Claws in the dark, teeth in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire. Silence we crawl, patience we wait. Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
no mercy, no name, no glory.
No spark, only the hunger with
Claws in the dark.
Do you hear it in the pipes?
Do you feel it in the floor?
Do you know your final fortress?
Opened long before the war.
We were beneath your monuments.
We were inside your blood.
We were the shape behind the hymn.
The ripple in the flood.
Your saints looked down in silence.
Your guns looked up too late.
For every claw that touched your walls.
Had already sealed your fate.
We are not invasion.
We are the door unbarred.
We are the first small fraction.
In the planet's final guard. Leaderless,
Sightless,
voiceless prey.
commandless,
Faithless,
corners,
blade.
signal die.
Shadow spreads.
Crown is cracked.
The swarm is fed.
Claws in the dark. Claws in the dark. Deep in the wire. Deep in the wire. We are the spark before the sky catches fire. Silent we crawl. Silent we crawl. Patient we wait. Patient we wait. Kings have to fall before the hive finds the gate.
No mercy, the dark.
Claws in the dark,
Claws in the dark.
blood on the throne.
Blood on the throne.
We came before the war drums, we were never alone.
No, no, no.
Open the sky,
Call down the swarm.
call down the swarm. The world breaks in silence before the true storm. No banners fell at first light,
No siren split the sky,
only the empty command room.
and no one left to cry.
The stars are full of hunger.
The void has found its mark,
The invasion starts with silence.
and claws in the dark. Low breath through the spawning dark. Bone bells toll where the heavens spark. No prayer, no psalm, no mercy given. Only hunger beneath the riven. From the womb of war, from the pit of need, a mountain crawls with a cannon to feed. Its spine is a forge, its ribs are a wall. Its heart beats thunder for the death of all. Gun beast,
Cathedral,
gun beast.
cathedral.
I was not born for claw or bite, not made to leap, not made for flight. I was grown where the brood mind screamed, a siege-born god from a nightmare dreamed. My legs are pillars, my hide is plate, my breath is pressure, my blood is hate. No name I carry, no soul, no past, only the order to break them fast. They raise their walls and bless their steel, they kneel to icons they cannot feel. Their banners snap in a poison sky, but stone can crack and soldiers die.
I feel the cannon beneath my skin.
A living throat with the storm within,
It drinks my strength, it bends my frame.
and spits out ruin without a name.
Fortress tremble,
Oh, bastion fall,
the swarm has
the
answered.
synapse call.
No hymn of mercy,
No saving flame
the gun beast marches.
that learns your name. I am the cathedral of living war, a trident shrine with a cannon core. I do not roar, I do not pray, I open my mouth and erase the day.
Gun beast, cathedral,
Slow as fate,
dragging the thunder to your gate.
built from hunger, bred for fire. I am the swarm's unending choir. The earth gives way where my talons grind. The air turns sour, the sun goes blind. Each step is a drum in a funeral march. Each breath a furnace, each nerve an arch. I hear no fear, yet I taste it clear. Through the synapse web, through the atmosphere. 1,000 hearts behind their guns, counting shells and praying for sons. They fire, they scream, they stand, they break. Their cannons crack and their engines shake. Metal screams beneath my tread, and the barricades bloom with the newly dead. I am not rage, I am not pride, I am the answer. The hive provides when claws are halted and fangs are spent. I am the living bombardment send. Load the acid, swell the gland,
Brace the marrow,
split the land. Pulse of bioplasma,
venom rain.
rupture the bunker.
Boil the vein,
Every organ
every bone.
made a weapon.
Not my own,
No machine spirit sings in me.
no iron face.
No memory,
Only purpose,
vast and pure.
Only hunger.
To endure. The cannon breathes.
The cannon feeds.
The cannon blooms.
The planet bleeds.
I am the cathedral of living war.
A giant enshrined with a cannon core.
I do not kneel, I do not stay.
I break the line and carve the way.
Gun beast, cathedral slow as doom.
A walking altar, a siege-born womb.
Built from hunger, crowned with fire.
I am the swarm's unending choir. Who made the monster?
Meat made flesh,
Who aims the thunder?
the endless mesh.
Who hears the dying?
The hive hears all,
What is a fortress?
a thing to fall. I am the cathedral of living war.
A giant enshrined with a cannon core.
I do not hate, I do not claim.
I burn the map and eat the flame.
Gun beast, cathedral vast and slow.
Where I advance, the shadows grow.
Built from hunger, bred for fire.
I am the swarm's unending choir.
No wall remains,
No gate survives.
the cannon sings.
The hunger thrives.
Low breath through the spawning dark.
Bone bells toll where the heavens spark.
No prayer, no psalm, no mercy given.
Only hunger.
Beneath the riven,
Gun beast. Cathedral.
Tyrannofax.
The living cannon walks.
We hear the stars breathe. We hear the worlds turn.
We hear the blood beneath their walls.
We hear the empires burn. No voice alone, no thought apart. One endless will, one beating heart. Across the black where silence sleeps, a billion signals cry. Metal prayers and fortress hymns are sparks before the tide. We do not hate the golden throne. We do not fear the blade. We do not envy crowns of bone, nor banners men have made. Their guns may roar like dying suns. Their ships may claw the void, but every scream becomes a note in choirs we have destroyed. We taste the iron in their seas, the marrow in their stone. Each living world, each hidden nest was never theirs alone. No anger, no mercy, no triumph, no name. Only the hunger returning again. No hatred, no honor, no glory, no scars. Only one hunger, endless stars. One hunger, endless stars. We are the shadow between them. One hunger, countless worlds. We are the mouth beneath them. Every heartbeat calls to us. Every breath is prey. Every crown and every throne will feed the swarm. Someday, one hunger, endless star. No prayer can reach that far. All flesh returns, all light is ours. One hunger, endless stars. We come as rain of living as wings that blot the sky. We come as roots beneath the crust, as teeth where oceans lie. No single claw may know the path, no single eye may see, yet every limb obeys the pull of perfect unity. The warrior dies, the gaunt is born, the feeder sinks below, the synapse sinks through nerve and spine, and all the bodies know the planets call in heat and pulse, in fear, in blood, in breath. We answer not with wrathful words, but with the shape of death. No anger, no mercy, no triumph, no name. Only the hunger returning again. No hatred, no honor, no glory, no scars. Only one hunger, endless stars. One hunger, endless stars. We are the silence behind them. One hunger, countless worlds. We are the dark that will find them. Every city calls to us, every gate gives way, every saint and every beast will feed the swarm someday. One hunger, endless star. No wall can stand that far. All flesh returns, all light is ours. One hunger, endless stars. There is no king within the swarm. There is no slave, no chain. There is no dream of conquest here. No pleasure and no pain. There is no banner raised in pride. No oath, no final stand. Only the galaxy laid bare. A feast in an open hand. We hear the armored footsteps march. We hear the engines scream. We hear the psycher's breaking mind, the soldier's final dream. We hear the Xenos sharpen claws. We hear the faithful pray. We hear them name us nightmare plague, and still they light the way. Feed the sky, drink the sea, break the shell, strip the tree, bone to dust, blood to rain, world to womb, life again. Not in rage, not in war, only hunger evermore. One hunger, endless stars. We are the dark beyond counting. One hunger, countless worlds. We are the tide ever mounting. Every fortress calls to us, every fleet decays. Every world that shines with life will feed the swarm someday. One hunger, endless star. No sun can burn that far. All flesh returns, all light is ours. One hunger, endless stars. We hear the stars breathe. We hear the worlds turn. We hear the blood beneath their walls. We hear, we come, we feed. Hear the pulse beneath the stars. A hunger older than your wars. No banner raised, no oath declared. Only the will that must be shared. Bone blade lifted, sinew drawn.
We are the thought before the dawn.
Through every claw and every maw,
The hive mind speaks.
we are its law.
beast where endless instincts go.
Lesser forms assemble tight.
Hormone teeth in perfect flight.
Termagant volleys, flash made gun.
One will moving everyone.
Their hearts may twitch, their muscles burn.
But through my skull their orders turn.
No fear can break, no pain can stay.
The synapse drives the swarm this way.
March, march beneath my call.
Across the trenches, over the wall.
Claw into steel, fang into flame.
All lesser lives are shaped the same.
We are the march of the endless mind. No soul before us left behind. One pulse, one hunger, one command. We drown the stars, we take the land.
Synapse burning through the swarm, turning chaos into form.
No weakness, no mercy, no retreat.
The galaxy kneels
Beneath our feet.
I feel the fleet beyond the sky, a million mouths that never die. I feel the capillary towers rise, drinking oceans, scraping skies.
The prey things scream in armored
They
lines.
pray to rust, to corpse, to sign.
Then guns may thunder, tanks may roar.
But hunger has outlived their war.
I heard the claws, I bend the tide.
I am the thought they cannot
A
hide.
warrior brood, a synapse crowd.
Where I advance, the world breaks down.
March, march.
My brood obeys.
Through acid rain.
And burning haze.
March, march.
No step alone. The hive mind sits inside my bone.
We are the march of the endless mind.
No soul before us left behind.
One pulse, one hunger, one command. We drown the stars, we take the land.
Synapse burning through the swarm, turning chaos into form.
No weakness, no mercy, no retreat.
The galaxy kneels
Beneath our feet.
Not a king, not a god, not a tyrant crowned in blood. I am function, I am need, I am instinct given led.
Where the weak would scatter wide, I bind the swarm into the tide.
Where the beast would bite and fall, I give one purpose to them all.
Advance,
Consume,
adapt,
repeat, make every battlefield complete.
break their bastions, split their veins. Leave no memory, but remains. Left claw,
Right claw,
forward feed.
forward feet,
Every organism serves the need.
bone sword, death spitter.
Talon spine. Everybody made divine.
Not by faith,
Not by pride,
only hunger multiply.
not by hate.
Not by name, all biomass becomes the same.
The little ones surge where I decree.
A living storm that moves through me.
I taste their depths but do not slow.
More eyes behind, more teeth below.
Brave things think command can fail.
They hunt the node, they watch the trail.
Cut one head from out the way.
Deeper hungers leave the grave.
For every synapse beast that falls,
Another hears the distant call.
the hive mind is not flesh alone.
It is the dark between each bone.
We are the march of the endless mind. No soul before us left behind.
One pulse, one hunger, one command. We drown the stars, we take the land.
Synapse burning through the swarm,
Turning chaos into form.
no weakness, no mercy, no retreat.
The galaxy kneels
Beneath our feet,
We are the will that wears a shell. The silent choir where empires fell.
we are the thought.
No blade can kill. Beneath the guns, beneath the walls, beneath the prayers of dying halls, a silence coils where auspics fail, where stone turns soft and systems pale. No trumpet sounds, no war cry calls, only the tremor under all. The ground remembers what you fear. The tunnel more is drawing near. I am the pressure below your feet, the buried storm, the armored heat, a living drill through rock and bone, a hunger carving paths unknown. Your bastions rise in iron pride, your cannons glare at the burning sky. But I do not come where your sentries stare, I split the world from under there. Claws like engines, jaws like night, bio-lightning in the choking light. I hear the pulse of the fortress core, and I dig and I dig and I dig for war. Feel the floor begin to breathe, feel the deep earth grind its teeth. Seal the gates and lock the door, the swarm is already under your floor. Tunnel more, thunder below, break the bedrock, let them know. Fortress high, fortress strong, all your walls were wrong. Tunnel more, lightning vein, open the dark and flood the plain. From the deep the hunger crawls, I am the wound beneath your wall. No mercy guides the path I tear, no wrath, no hate, no need for air. I am command made flesh and scale, I am the breach where empires fail. The towers shake, the trenches fold, the brave grow still, the bold grow cold. Their vox lines choke on static screams as I rise through dust like a fever dream. Mandibles wide, the cavern sings, a choir of talons, teeth and wings. Behind me comes the endless tide, through the wounds I open wide. Mark the cracks across the stone, hear the deeper split and groan. Your final line, your sacred ground, I turn it inside out. Tunnel more, thunder below, break the bedrock, let them know. Fortress high, fortress strong, all your walls were wrong. Tunnel more, lightning vein, open the dark and flood the plain. From the deep the hunger crawls, I am the wound beneath your walls. No banner matters in the dark,
No oath survives the first true mark.
no throne, no creed, no armored name.
Can teach the earth to hold its shape.
I do not conquer, I do not reign, I do not glory in your pain. I open the way,
I break the crust.
I turn your fortress into
Dig, dig,
through the stone,
dig,
through the steel,
till the world above can feel.
through the vault,
Crack through the shield, crack.
let the buried hunger yield. The guns point skyward, the prayers rise high, but teeth come upward from where roots die. Now the courtyard splits in two, now the swarm light burns through blue, now the tunnels bloom like veins, feeding war through broken plains. I rise crowned in dust and sparks, bio thunder in my marks. A living breach, a serpent gate, the shape of doom beneath your fate. Your generals shout, your engines turn, your holy metals bend and burn.
Stick on.
Across the ash, across the flame, 1,000 pulses speak one name. Not born to rule, not made to reign, but shaped to guide the killing strain.
The swarm descends in living night.
Claws like prayers, teeth like light.
I hear the hunger through the bone.
I am the blade, I am the node.
Synapse burning through my spine. Every lesser beast is mine. Warrior surge where my thoughts command.
A tide of talent floods the land. I do not roll for pride or haste.
I calculate.
I isolate.
The bunker cracks, the gun lines fail.
I taste their fear through iron and shale.
Bioplasma skies ignite.
Spore clouds block the corpse world light.
Their vox cries scatter thin and small.
One mind moves behind us all. Faster than panic, stronger than steel. I turn the swarm to the wounds I feel. Sharper than instinct, colder than pain. I am commanding the crimson rain.
Apex node.
I rise in the breach. The hive mind's will within my reach.
I see the weak point.
I break the line. 1,000 jaws move when I decide.
Apex node.
No mercy, no crown. I bring the living thunder down.
Not a king, not a soul, not alone. I am the synapse.
I am the throne.
Lash whips sing and death-spitters breathe.
Bone swords carve where I perceive.
I mock the tank, I mock the priest.
They feed the swarm of path to feast.
The prey things kneel behind their wall.
Behind their banners, hymns and
The
call.
walls are meat when hunger lurks.
And every fortress cracks and burns. Through every eye I watch them run.
Through every claw the work is done.
No single beast, no single name. Holy purpose wrapped in flame. I am not separate, I am not free. I am the nerve in the endless sea.
A local thought in a star-wide mind. A spear point grown from the devouring kind.
Where instinct falters, I become. Where silence spreads, I am the drum.
Where prey resists, I learn, I turn. I make the lesser organisms burn.
Advance, adapt,
Outflank,
collapse,
strike, consume,
reform.
attack.
No retreat, no doubt, no fear, no end. The swarm is the weapon, the node is the head.
I feel the warriors closing ranks. I guide the talons through the tanks.
The living spear through smoke and mud.
Thinking storm of fang and blood.
Their leaders fall before they see.
Pattern forming inside me.
I am the answer to their plan.
The shadow moving faster than man.
Let their guns scream,
Let
engines cry.
Let
Burning aircraft split the sky. All signals die, all orders cease. When I bring the swarm release. Faster than hatred, stronger than bone. I am the hunger's battlefield throne. Sharper than instinct, older than war. I open the planet
name, no banner flown.
Only the hive, and I its name. When the last gun cools in dust, when armor rots and towers rust, I feel no triumph, make no claim, for I am purpose without name.
The biomass rises,
The silence grows,
the swarm moves onward.
the hunger knows.
Apex node,
Attack may thought,
thought made claw.
claw may law.
Across the void I hear them breathe. A billion hearts beneath the steel. Their fortress stars, their prayers, their guns, all tremble when the shadow comes. No crown of gold, no throne of bone. I am command. I am the swarm made known. I rise where the blackened spores descend. A towering will where the prey lines end. My talons carve orders through ash and flame. Every claw answers without a name. Venom screams from the living guns. Bioplasma burns like dying suns. The sky is split by wings and teeth. The ground is drowned in bodies beneath. I do not rage, I do not dream. I am the blade of the endless scream. Through synapse fire, through hunger's law, I bind the storm with a crown of claws.
March, my children, through iron rain.
Break their walls and drink their pain.
Knock the banners,
Crack the towers.
all their centuries become our hours.
I wear the crown of claws. I speak and the swarm obeys. A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves.
I am the scream in the synapse sky, the shadow where empires die.
No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claws. Warriors surge when my hatred points, rending plates and snapping joints. Carnifex, thunder, gaunt, tide flood. The trenches bloom in steam and blood. Their armored saints in ceramite pray. Their last gun spit at the ending day. But faith is meat and steel is shell, and both are broken equally well. I raise one blade, the left flank turns. I bear my fangs, the bastion burns. My thoughts are spears through every spine. The swarm is body, the hunger is mine.
Climb my wall through smoke and bone, strip the flesh from every throne. Let their cannons choke and rust, let their heroes be the dust.
I wear the crown of claws. I speak and the swarm obeys. A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves.
I am the scream in the synapse sky, the shadow where empires die.
No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claws. Hear me, pray things. Your walls are temporary. Your guns are temporary. Your names are temporary. We are the tide beyond the stars. We are the teeth in the dark between galaxies. We are not conquest. We are not hatred. We are arrival. I taste your fear through 10,000 mouths. I see your cities through 10,000 eyes. I command the artillery towers rise, piercing red into the poison skies. Seas are drained and forests fall. The feast begins and I command it all. No song of victory, no boast of pride, only digestion beneath the tide. The dead are gathered, the strong remade, a world reduced to the hunger's blade. When the last fox dies in static screams, when the last light fades from bunker screens, I turn my gaze to another star, for the hunger reaches wide and far. I wear the crown of claws, I speak and the swarm obeys. A living storm of talons and jaws, devouring worlds in endless waves. I am the scream in the synapse sky, the shadow where empires die. No mercy call, no retreat withdraws. Bow to the crown of claw. No throne, no name, no soul, no pause. Only command, only hunger, only war, only claws. The stars are prey, the void is wide. The swarm moves on, I guide the tide. Crown of claws, crown of claws, and all things feed the swarm. I have died beneath alien suns. I have risen from oceans of bone. I have worn 1,000 broken forms, yet never walked alone. No crown, no throne, no name carved into stone. Only hunger given blades, only war made flesh and grown. I remember the first shell fired, the first fortress split in flame. I remember every warrior who thought death could learn my name. Steel screamed, faith burned, empires bled and turned. Each defeat, another lesson, each wound a truth returned. I have tasted bolt to thunder, I have felt the chainsword bite. I have drowned in holy fire and awakened in the night. Your banners rise like insects, your prayers decay like meat. I have crossed the gulf between stars to perfect your defeat. Cut me down, I will remember. Burn me black, I will return. Every blade that ever struck me teaches every nerve to learn. Break the shell, pierce the hide, still the will survives inside. For the swarm does not forget, and the swarm will not be denied. I am the memory of every war, the shadow at the fortress door. I fall, I rise, I change once more, born from the hunger of endless stars. I am the blade, the hive mind dreams, the silence beneath your battle screams. No mercy lives, no glory gleams, only the end of what you are. I remember armored giants who broke mountains with their tread. I remember golden heroes now dissolved among the dead. I remember Xeno's warlords, their laughter, rage and pride. I remember how they fought me, I remember how they died. Tanks became my stepping stones, walls became my skin. Every loss became design, every failure folded in. You adapt with forged machines, you evolve through fear and pain. I am adaptation given claws, returning through the rain. There is no hatred in my strike, there is no anger in my gaze. I do not curse your fragile kind or mock your final days. You are not enemy, you are not foe, you are not soul or oath or name. You are matter, you are memory,
earned your captain's breath. I have learned the final second before courage turns to death. Again, again, again I rise, a war reborn with older eyes. Again, again, again I feed 1,000 wars, become one need. I am the memory of every war, the shadow at the fortress door. I fall, I rise, I change once more, born from the hunger of endless stars. I am the blade, the hive mind dreams, the silence beneath your battle screams. No mercy lives, no glory gleams, only the end of what you are. Bring your saints in burning armor, bring your guns that shake the sky, bring your relics, bring your martyrs, bring the ones afraid to die. I have faced them, I have broken, I have worn their tactics thin. Every battlefield once for and now is written in my skin. If you wound me, I grow stronger. If you flee, I learn your path. If you stand, I measure weakness. If you pray, I count your last. Your generals draw their battle plans. Your prophets name the doom, but every map is swallowed whole when the swarm becomes the rule. I am not one, I am not many, I am the thought behind the flood. I am the answer carved in talon. I am memory written in blood. No past is lost, no death is waste, no strike forgone, no life misplaced. This galaxy screams in armored halls, but I have heard those screams before. And when your final bastion falls, I will remember one war more. I am the memory of every war, the shadow at the fortress door. I fall, I rise, I change once more, born from the hunger of endless stars. I am the blade, the hive mind dreams, the silence beneath your battle screams. No mercy lives, no glory gleams, only the end of what you are. I have died beneath alien suns, I have risen through ash and gore. You may kill the shape before you, but I remember every war.
Hush now.
Do not pray too loudly.
Do not breathe too deep.
There are claws inside the silence.
And they know where you sleep.
A shadow past the candle, a shape beyond the flame.
Before the talon finds your throat.
The fear has learned your name. Gate. I enter through the rumor that crawls beneath your fate. No banner marks my coming, no footstep stains the floor. I am the thought behind you that was not there before. You lock your doors with iron, you bless the walls with lies, but every guard is blinking, and every shadow spies. Your pulse becomes a beacon, your breath becomes a hymn. I taste the shape of terror
Beneath your trembling skin.
watched their courage rot. I left one mark upon the stone, and reason came apart. Your captain heard me breathing inside his armored helm. He fired into darkness and doomed his little realm. I wear no crown of conquest, no pride, no wrath, no hate. I am a living weapon grown to isolate. A single prey selected, a kingdom made afraid. A world begins collapsing before the strike is made.
Your name,
Carved in scent,
written in heat,
sung by the veins.
known by the fleet. Run through the chapel, run through the wire. Run to your soldiers, run to your fire.
Every path narrows,
Every life fades
every mind breaks.
when the hunter waits.
They call you Lord and Savior,
They kneel before your chair,
but I am made your title.
a banquet for despair.
I let you glimpse the talon.
Then vanish from the
I
sight
turn your trusted fortress.
into a mouth of night.
Your army search in circles.
Your priests recite in vain
I leave them only fragments.
a pattern made of pain,
Not murder first, but bleeding.
not blood breaking will.
The swarm does not need shouting when dread alone can kill. I am the fear that learns your name, the claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase, I do not run. I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain,
I am the fear that learns your name.
no mercy, no anger,
No glory,
no shame,
only the target.
only the hunger.
Only the ending that answers your name.
Your guards are meat, your walls are skin, your throne is bone.
I am already in. When I stand before you, you will know me without eyes. The theme from every nightmare that war.
For 100 lies,
I was the scratch at midnight,
the whisper in the rain,
the whisper in the rain,
the question in your mirror,
the pressure.
in your brain.
And when the stars come feeding,
When the heavens split apart,
they will not need to conquer.
what I have already
For
caught.
fear is not a weakness,
Fear is not a
fear
chain.
is the open doorway. When it learns to speak your name,
I am the fear that learns your name, the claw behind the candle flame. I do not chase, I do not run.
I teach your heart what I become.
I am the silence in your prayer, the empty corner always there.
Before the wound,
Before the pain,
I am the fear that learns your name.
hush now,
Do not pray too loudly.
do not breathe too deep.
The shadow has remembered you.
And fear does not sleep.
There is a terrible darkness descending upon the galaxy, and we shall not see it ended in our lifetimes. crown and crypt surrender rust. The tomb world stir in emerald light, and metal kings return tonight. We were a people cursed by breath, born beneath stars that promised death. While old ones kept their endless years, we forged our wrath through grief and tears. We begged the heavens for a cure. We found the Satan cold and pure. Star gods whispered bright and cruel, and made immortal slaves of fools. Flesh was pain and flesh was brief, so we traded blood for royal grief. The furnace took our mortal cries and left no soul behind our eyes. Fools, bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squats on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Fools, your age is ash, your glory dust. The tombs are opening, wake we must. The yank of the Triarch burns, a sign of rule the galaxy learns. Ancient symbol empires claim, still honored by each deathless name. From Terracon pride to South-Tech storm, our dynasties reclaim their form. The silent king bears ancient shame for every soul lost to the flame. We crossed the war in heaven's fire, we broke the gods we once called sire. The seats and shattered, chained and bound, their fragments howl beneath the ground. The old ones vanished into myth, the Eldari rose from wounds we split, but we endured the endless deep. 60 million years of sleep. Fools, bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squat on worlds you never owned. The stars remember us, the galaxy is our throne. Fools, your mercy dies, your banners fall. The deathless legions answer all. Ghostlight strips the flesh from bone, living metal mends its own. Severed hands and shattered spines wreck knit beneath iridian signs. Strike us down, we phase away, return to crypts beneath decay. Repair the wound, restore the frame, then rise once more to end the same. A warrior wakes with empty gaze, a lord recalls forgotten days. A pharaoh dreams of courts of gold, and all the stars he ruled of old. Trazen steals what time forgets, Orican reads fate's twisted gate. Imhotep calls the storm to war, and Rakir opens tombs once more. Zandrek fights with honor bright, while madness veils eternal night. Zaras carves the flesh apart, seeking truth in nerve and heart. No blade, thought, or throne can give us back what we have known. Remember flesh, remember breath, remember kings afraid of death. Remember all we gave away to walk as gods in cold decay. No mercy lives in hollow eyes, no heartbeat stirs beneath our pride. Only command, only decree. Awake, reclaim eternity. Lesser races crawl and build upon our ruins, weak and chilled. They name our planets, claim our skies, and call their theft a right to rise. Ignorance is no defense, no prayer, no shield, no innocence. The undying march from crypt and stone to take again what is their own. If tombs unite, the stars shall kneel. If dynasties wake, worlds shall reel. No living throne shall stand before the deathless empire ever. Fools, bow low to the deathless crown. Dynasties awake and tear your empires down. Fools, you squat The Necrons rise to claim their right. Let the living pray. Let the lesser races flee. If the tombs awaken as one, the stars belong to the deathless dynasty. Undying, cruel, implacable, we rise.
We were the children of impossible dawn, born where the stars bent low to hear our names. We walked the webway like a garden path, and shaped our dreams in silver flame. Once death was only a quiet door, a river returning to the endless sea. Now every soul is a jewel in the dark, hunted by hunger that will not sleep. Upon the craft world's endless halls, we carve our grief in wraithbone white. A continent of ghosts still sails through broken heavens, cold with night. The path is narrow, the heart is chained, lest old desire wake again. We bind our rage, we bind our pride, we wear control like sacred skin. Spirit stones against our breasts burn with the names we could not save. Mothers, seers, and warriors gone, still whispering beyond the grave. Oh, hear us now, she who thirsts. We have not knelt, we have not died. Our empire fell, our gods were slain, but still the starborn blades arise. This is the last song of the starborn, grace in the shadows, steel in the storm. We dance on the edge of forever, beautiful, broken, ancient, and worn. Every victory buys one breath more, every triumph buries the cost. We are the flame in a dying world, we are the children of all we lost. Tan dreams of a blade reborn, green fire blooming through fields of war. An autarch stands where futures break and counts the dead by 1,000 more. Farseers tremble behind calm eyes, reading doom in a thread of light. One path leads to a million graves, one death may spare a craft world's life. The aspect shrines remember well, Cain's red hand and burning crown. The dire avenger holds the line while howling banshees strike them down. We do not rage like younger beasts, we do not stumble into flame. Each killing stroke is measured grief, each fallen foe delays our shame. Oh, fallen empire, crown of dust, your jewel towers are ash and screams. We touch perfection, drank too deep, and birthed a god from poison dreams. This is the last song of the starborn, grace in the shadows, steel in the storm. We dance on the edge of forever, corners of earth. The Harlequins move through masked delight. Segorak secrets behind their eyes. They keep the tales no worlds may lose. They dance where gods and monsters lie. The reborn speak of Yinet's call, of E-Brain walking death's own road. A final hope in a galaxy torn, a god half awakened beneath the load. But we of the craft world still endure, with crystal souls and disciplined breath. We are not saved, we are not whole, we only stand between life and death. Let lesser minds call us perfidious. Let fearful men spit curse and hate. They see the dust of what we were, but not the blade that guards their fate. For every war host sent to die, for every ranger lost alone, a future thread is pulled from fire. A child still wakes beneath our dome. Wraith God rise with silent steps. The honored dead returned once more. Not for conquest, not for glory, but because extinction claws the door. Our songs are older than their stars, our sorrow sharper than their steel. And though the galaxy forgets our name, the dead beneath our armor feel. This is the last song of the starborn, grace in the shadows, steel in the storm. We dance on the edge of forever, beautiful, broken, ancient and worn. Every victory buys one breath more, every triumph buries the cost. We are the flame in a dying world, we are the children of all we lost. No sun above, no mercy below. The dark city breathes where sane stars never go. Through glass black gates where the webway bleeds. We sharpen our laughter. Unmortal, please.
She who thirsts fights with an endless maw.
No gentle sun, no sacred home. We are the knife in the ordered void, the joy of the damned, the soul destroyed.
The mandrakes crawl where the black flames grin. I've seen nightmares with shadow for skin. The wages laugh as the captives cry, while splinter fire stitches the sky.
We do not age as lesser things age. We purchase tomorrow with torment and rage. Every prisoner, every broken breath is a coin paid out to delay our death. Open the webway. Loose the chain. Raiders descending. Terrorists gain.
Splinters of midnight.
Venom and flame.
Carve their souls out.
Wow. Remember our name. Screams from Gamora.
Let the dying stars hear.
Screams from Gamora.
We are hunger, we are fear. Kobolds rise in the dark gates gleam. Ravagers hunt through the mortal dream. The thirst still claws, but we still thrive.
In the dark city, only the cruel survive.
No dawn will find us.
No God will spare.
The web reopens
We are already there.
from Kamara's heart.
Where the black souls sing.
The raiders return with suffering.
We are 5 casters, 1 people. We stand united, dedicated wholly to the greater good. As we progress, we will encounter further barriers. We will overcome them. Our future is now. Believe in our destiny. I was born beneath the light of Tall, where every name was given place. Fire in my blood, the catter at my side. A helmet sealed across my face. The ethereal spoke of tomorrow, of stars that waited to be freed. Earth built the dream, air crossed the void. Water carried peace in creed. We were 5 castes, 1 people, 1 future, 1 command. I was Shasla, young and faithful, with a pulse rifle in my hands. They told me mercy wears a banner. They told me truth can aim a gun. They told me every world we entered would thank us when the war was done. Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we save them when we burn them down, or buried out beneath the ground? For toll, for set, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free. But the stars don't shine the way they should. Are we fools for the greater good? Croup marched hungry beside our armor. Vespid wings cut through the flame, gave air so whispered prayers in secret, still afraid to speak old names. They cast our dream beyond the battles. Demiurge forged the fleet's advance. Allies gathered under one sky, bound by hope or circumstance. We faced the orcs in scream and thunder, green tides laughing through the dead. Then Kraken's shadow split the heavens, and the living stars turned red. They told me fear was only weakness. They told me doubt was selfish thought. But I have seen what waits in darkness, and peace is not the thing we brought. Are we fools? casinos. Traders spat the Govessa name. Yet I saw children in their cities, staring through the ash and flame.
We asked them first to join our future, to take our hand, to kneel no more. But when they curse the words we offer, our railguns opened up the door. Anvar's voice still fills the channels,
Though his throne feels cold and far,
the High Council speaks of purpose.
a purpose bleeds beneath the stars.
I used to think the galaxy was waiting to be shown the way. Now every world we liberate
Has ghosts that look like yesterday.
I used to dream of bright expansion, of every species standing tall.
Now I hear the tyranids feeding,
And the orcs still laughing through it all.
the greater good, the holy answer.
The only road, the perfect flame.
But if we conquer in compassion,
Why does conquest feel the same? Are we fools for the greater good, marching where the bright word stood? Do we say them when we burn them down?
or buried out beneath the ground?
For soul, for set, for destiny, for every soul we swore we'd free.
But the stars don't shine the way they should.
Are we fools for the greater good?
I am Firecast. I do not break. I hold the line.
I aim, I wait
For unity, for victory,
for all we were told we could be.
but somewhere past the eastern fringe, where hope and horror meet,
I hear the promise crack again.
Beneath my marching feet. Are we fools?
Are we faithful?
Are we brave?
Because we should.
Or are we lost among the stars?
Still singing for the greater good.
Under stone and star we wake, forged in crucible, oath and flame. By the hearth and by the fane, we rise as kin, we carve our name. Deep in the core where the void winds scream, where dead suns burn and black holes gleam, we built our holds in the crushing dark, with iron hands and stubborn hearts. No throne above us, no crown to kneel, only contract, clan and steel. Kindred blood and circuit mind, kin and iron kin side by side. The outsiders name us wrong in fear, demiurge, nostari, ghosts unclear. Let them whisper, let them guess,
We owe no answer to their arrogance.
from long march fleets of ancient birth,
from lost old roads beyond terror's earth,
our ancestors crossed the hungry night.
and left us wisdom, wrath, and might.
The votant speaks in ponderous tone, an ancient mind of sacred stone,
Slow as ages,
deep as ore.
keeper of all who came before.
Return the name, return the dead, return the thoughts, the lives, the thread.
No kin is gone,
No oath is dust.
the ancestors remember us.
Oaths under stone and star, hammer the void. strike with force, turn the foot from chosen course.
If you stand as friend, we stand as shield. If you cheat the kin, your fate is sealed.
Every broken word is drawn in iron ledgers passed along the hearts.
Because the open forms
Void armor locked against the storms.
Huskin march through ash and stone. Not for glory, not alone.
By molten fire and piston roar, by forge lit halls and armored doors.
By wisdom held in cores divine,
We keep the watch,
we hold the line.
by the fury of the hearth, made bright.
By ancestors burning through the night,
We do not bend,
we do not flee.
the kin are bound by memory. Oaths under stone and star, hammer the void, march where we are.
Clan by clan and hold by hold.
Hearts of iron, grudges cold. Oaths under stone and star,
Heavy guns and battle scars.
by the voten,
By the flame,
kin endure and carve their name. Remind the bones of dying sons.
we harvest worlds when judgment comes.
Accretion, fire, asteroid vein.
We turn the dark to wealth again.
The galaxy calls us cruel and hard.
But survival leaves its mark and scar.
Let softer empires rot and cry,
The kin endure.
or the kin die.
I'm kin brother, take your place.
No less a soul, no hollow face.
Machine and flesh in equal worth.
Both of our hearth, both of our birth.
Grim near whisper, ancestors hear the old core dreams through static clear. 1,000 voices slow and vast, the living oath, the deathless past.
Remember the holes, the rift consumed. Remember the kin lost in starless tombs. Remember the trade routes torn by storm. Remember the names in the Voten born. Remember the orc with the butcher grin. Remember the debt, remember the sin.
Remember the storm they call the bane.
Remember the ships that did not remain.
No grave is empty, no name is gone.
The ancestor cause still carries on.
Every fallen hand, every silent breath.
Returns through stone and conquers death. Oaths under stone and star,
Hammer the void, march where we are.
clan by clan and hold by hold.
Hearts of iron, grudges cold.
Oaths under stone and star,
Heavy guns and battle scars.
by the Voten,
By the flame,
kin endure and carve their name. Pat, pat. Oaths under stone and star, no retreat and no surrender.
write the grudge and seal the scar.
Make the void itself remember.
Under stone and star we stand,
Forge born kin with
mining hand. Contract sworn and cannon raised.
ancestors guide our iron days.
By the hearth, the fame, the core.
By every kin who came before.
We march through dark, through war, through flame.
The leagues endure.
Remember our name.
The tunnels deep and dark, our home, a world of stone we've always known. We crawl and dig for scale and bone, and polished gems we find alone. But then a tremor shakes the cave, a wind so warm, so strong, so brave. It melts the shadows, makes me brave. It's you, a mountain I must crave. Oh, great one, sun on wings, my burning sky. Your every scale holds light I can't deny. I am so small, a pebble at your feet, a tiny heart that for your warmth does beat. My claws hold gems, my voice a simple squeak. treasure that I see. Just for one glance from your enormous eye. Oh, great one, sun on wings, my burning sky. Your hoard is mountains vast and deep, 100 years of precious sleep. A single coin from it I'd keep to hold in my war and weep. For it has touched your glittering hide. It carries magic deep inside, a treasure where my thoughts can hide my love with nowhere else to buy. Oh, great one, sun on wings, my burning sky. Your every scale holds light I can't deny. I am so small, a pebble at your feet, a tiny heart that for your warmth does beat. My claws hold gems, my voice a simple squeak. I'd bring you all the treasure that I seek, just for one glance from your enormous eye. Oh, great one, sun on wings, my burning sky. I polished a ruby, a blood red flame. I carved your name where none can reach. A secret prayer, a whispered claim upon my heart, a simple speech. And if a goblin dares to stray too near your cavern's golden door, my little spear will bar the way, and I will fall and ask for more. Great one, sun on wings, my distant sky. To some small warrant for me in you still lie. I know my place, a kobold born to toil, to love the very heat that makes the soil. And when you rise and with a roar take flight, you paint the sunset with your glorious light. I'll watch you go with my one shining eye. My great one, sun on wings, my burning sky.
Down in the dark where the magma flows, a little heart thumps and everybody knows. It beats for a shadow that blocks out the sun, for the queen of the cavern, the only one. Her scales are like embers, her eyes are like coal. She fills up the silence and she makes me whole. I polish her gear with a trembling claw, for the clockwork contraption that fills me with awe. It's the glint in your eye, that electric fire that lifts my soul higher and higher and higher. With a swing and a step and a click-clack beat, I dance on hot coals for my dragon sweet. From the depths of the mind to the clouds of the sky, I'll love you forever till the day that I die.
I built you a treasure with piston and gear, a mechanical song for your magnificent ear. It whistles and toots and it clanks out of tune, neath the light of a glowing electric moon.
And when you are napping, a mountain of grace, I'll polish your talons and straighten your space. I'll fight off a knight in his shiny tin suit, with my tiny crossbow and my big brass salute. It's the glint in your eye, that electric fire that lifts my soul higher and higher and higher. With a swing and a step and a click-clack beat, I dance on hot coals for my dragon sweet. From the depths of the mind to the clouds in the sky, I'll love you forever till the day that I die. The world outside can roar and rage, with heroes turning another page. But in this cave, my only war is to adore you and nothing more. I'd follow you into the endless black. I'd never ever want to turn back, to curl up tight beneath your wing and hear the mighty silent sweet.
perch, a tiny dragon cultist in the church of your magnificence. It's true, but darling Kobold, I watch you too. I love the sparks when you tinker and plan, the tiny fierce heart of a courageous fan. You'd bring me the world on a silver tray, just sit by my side and with me stay. Oh, it's the glint in your eye, that electric fire, the lifts the soul higher and higher and higher, with a swing and a step and a click-clack beat. You're dancing hot coals for your dragon sweet.
From the depths of the mind to the clouds in the sky, you'll love me forever till the day that you die. The treasure you bring me, the gears and the gold, are stories of courage and a body so bold. But more than the ruby, more than the gem, I cherish the moment I first looked at them and saw in your eye not a subject, no, but a partner in a curious, wonderful show. So come, let us watch the stalactites gleam
and share a quiet electric dream. It's the glint in that electric fire that lifts my soul higher and higher and higher,
with a swing and a step and a click-clack beat.
my dance on hot coals
For my dragon sweet, for my kobold sweet,
from the depths to the clouds till the day that I someday found. It's like that.
Yeah, look, I know what you're thinking. A kobold and a goblin, right? We couldn't stand each other, but tunnels are small, and her lab smelled like trouble. Here's how it went. First day I saw her, scowl upon her face, in her dusty workshop, my least favorite place. Little green know-it-all with them round glass eyes, flipping through her books with such confident lies. She said my scales were gaudy, I said her ears were rude. It was a hate so pure, a perfect prelude. She'd blow things up for fun, I dig the wrong way through. Just two stubborn idiots with nothing else to do. But then one random Tuesday, underground, she didn't look so annoying, she just looked found. She laughed at a failed potion, a glitter bomb disgrace, and I saw a smudge of powder on her always serious face. Everything just switched like a chemical reaction. My enemy, my rival, became my main attraction. Yeah, everything just switched, dumbstruck standing flat, looking at this goblin thinking, man, I'm cool with that. We started sharing firewood, a grudging kind of piece. Her potion fumes gave me a headache that would never cease. But she'd explain the chemistry, get right behind the frames, and I'd pretend to listen just to hear her say my name. She saved me seats at dinner, I laughed at all her jokes. She stole my food, I hit her quill, we were provoking folks. I found a purple crystal, polished it up bright, left it on her workbench, disappeared into the night. Cause then one random Tuesday, underground, she didn't look so annoying, she just looked found. She cursed a broken beaker, kicked the wall with all her might, and I brought her a new one before she even saw the light. Everything just switched like a chemical reaction. My headache and my rival became my main attraction. Yeah, everything just switched, dumbstruck standing flat, looking at this goblin thinking, man, I'm cool with that. Then came solstice night, the big clan bash, fermented cave brew and lots of cash. We watched the chaos, she said this is stupid, you. I laughed for real, first time something new. She grinned and shoved me face to face, she said, you're not so bad, you know, for purple. I said, you're alright yourself, for a goblin with a smart eye. She laughed and called me dork and an idiot, I called her brat right back. First time I used it and she never did attack. We talked till fire died, moon overhead. She fell asleep against my arm on that rocky bed. I looked at her all peaceful, no scowl upon her face. My whole damn world shifted, fell right into place. Her tiny fingers curled around my scaly wrist. She smelled of sulfur and some kind of herbal twist. I knew right then and there this was more than a phase. Falling for this goblin in a stupid happy haze. Everything just switched that solstice night so deep. I watched her sleeping soundly, a promise I would keep. The way she stole my blanket, the way she called me dork, the way she mumbled formulas while using me for support. Everything just switched, the hate just drained away. Left a stupid happy feeling that I'm feeling here today. Everything just switched, dumbstruck, can't go back. Looking at this goblin thinking, yeah, she's where it's at. Next morning came too fast, fire burned low. She woke up stretching, didn't let it show. Pushed up her glasses, stood and brushed her dress. Said same time tonight, got a new formula to test. Now every day's explosions and laughter. She's my person now and my whole hereafter. She leaves her books, I leave scales on her chair. We argue about nothing but we're always a pair. Everything just switched that solstice night so deep. I watched her sleeping soundly, a promise I would keep. The way she steals my blanket, the way she calls me dork, the way she mumbled formulas while using me for support. Everything just switched, the hate just drained away. Left a stupid happy feeling that I'm feeling here today. Yeah, everything just switched, dumbstruck, can't go back. Looking at this goblin thinking, yeah, she's where it's at. Hey! You with the glasses? I found rare moss, wanna see it? Maybe blow it up later? What? I'm just saying. She's my brat. My brilliant, beautiful brat. Yeah, you're idiot. Yeah. Yeah, you're idiot. Fire, but none was mine. Torches in the dark, screams that split the sky. Mama pushed me down, well I don't reach. Told me run, told me hide, told me not to scream. I heard a roar, then I heard it stop. I heard the cheers when my whole world dropped. I crawled through bones, through ash, through stone, a hatchling bleeding cold and alone. 4 days I hid in that cave of dead, eating what was left of them instead. I didn't know their crime, I didn't know their sin, I only knew the fire and the blood within. A farmer found me, brought me bread, his boys just stared with eyes of dread. I reached out small and cried for warmth, they grabbed their pitchforks, showed no remorse. Monster, monster, burn it down, chase it out, run it out of town. I was just a baby, scared and small, but to them I was nothing at all. I learned to run before I learned to fly. Learned that kindness was a well-crafted lie. I ate the scraps, I slept in mud, I drank the rain, I tasted blood. Every village, every town, word would spread, they'd run me out. I saved some kids from frozen death, they thanked me with a poison breath. I ran again into the wild. just a child, still just a child.
They called me monster, so I learned to be everything their fear could see. Claws and teeth and burning hate, born from every slam gate. I didn't want the fight, I wanted peace, but peace for me would never cease to be a threat, to be a lie. So I became the reason they cry. I wandered long through desert sand, through frozen north and burning land. One night I lay beneath the stars and felt a love that healed my scars. I experienced peace I cannot explain. The one true God washed out the pain. 3 in 1, the Trinity reached down and gently spoke to me. Said I was loved, said I was known, said I was never truly alone. For 20 years I walked in light, held fast to faith through every fight. But then they came with swords and flame. They didn't care to know my name. They saw my scales and drew their steel. They couldn't see what I could feel. He wouldn't want this, he wouldn't bless this endless hunt, this cruel mess. They called me monster, so I learned to be everything their fear could see. Claws and teeth and burning hate, born from every slam gate. I didn't want the fight, I wanted peace, but peace for me would never cease to be a threat, to be a lie. So I became the reason they cry. I begged them stop, I showed my soul, I told them faith had made me whole. They laughed and called it dragon lies. They saw the beast and not the eyes. He wouldn't want this, the one true God, the path of peace they never trod. They burned my home, they burned my hope. They left me with no way to cope, and in the ashes something died. The part of me that still tried. Now I'm ancient scales like iron plates. I've watched 100 kingdoms meet their fates. Every scar upon my hide is a prayer I cried, a plea denied. I asked for nothing but to live. You gave me nothing but took and took. So now I take, now I burn. Now you'll finally fucking learn. Where were you when I begged on knees, bleeding out beneath the trees? Just a child with hungry eyes. You made the monster own the lies. You wanna know why I burn your fields, why your children scream and kneel. I learned from the best I learned from you. He taught me peace, you taught me ruin. So call me monster, I'll be monster. I'll burn your world, I'll haunt your sons. You made me this, you carved this beast. Now come and join the feast. From the hatchling and the
child you couldn't save from the fate they burned away. This is Judgment Day. Broke my claws on carving stone before the sun could rise. Studied every rule book underneath bloodshot eyes. My clan all slept while I trained on. Scales worn thin and pale. Had to be the best, had to pass, had to make that grade. The exam came, I conquered it. My name upon the list. Finally a guild man, finally someone, finally I existed. Packed my gear and kissed the ground of tunnels I called home. Thought I'd found my family, thought I'd never walk alone. But I'm a shadow on the scale, a scratch upon the stone, climbing on my own. Yeah, I've always climbed alone. Mission after mission, watch me carry all the weight. Taking every beating while they sit and celebrate. I'm a shadow on the scales, I don't need a throne, but I'll rise up through the ranks. On this ground is mine alone. First mission out, they push me forward. You take the lead, they said. Send me into tunnels where the older members bled. I came back scarred across my chest. They laughed and called it luck. Next mission I was bait again, while they stayed back and ducked. Carried all the treasure, set up camp, dug every latrine. Cooked their food and patched their wounds and kept their gear clean. They'd sit around the fire warm while I stood out in rain. And wrote down every error in a book bound in my pain. Cause I'm a shadow on the scale, a scratch upon the stone, climbing on my own. Yeah, I've always climbed alone. Mission after mission, watch me carry all the weight. Taking every beating while they sit and celebrate. I'm a shadow on the scales, I don't need a throne, but I'll rise up through the ranks. On this grind it's mine alone. Month after month I kept my head and kept my claws held tight. Watched them drink and waste the gold and stumble through the night. I studied every monster, every trap, every terrain. Turned each scar into a lesson, each loss into a gain. They never saw me working while they slept away the dark. Sharpening my instincts, leaving my own mark. Year after year I climbed the ranks, not one had pulled me up. Just a purple kobold with a never-empty cup. And now they sit around the fire, same as always do. Laughing, telling stories, never having clue that while they toast to nothing and they boast about the day, I'm writing down the future in a whole different way. I know exactly where I'm going, know exactly what I'm worth. Ain't no party gonna hold me back to this cold earth. I'll take the scraps, I'll take the scorn, I'll take the dangerous jobs. And one day they'll look up and see a stranger in the mobs. Yeah, I'm a shadow on the scale, a scratch upon the stone, climbing on my own. Yeah, I've always climbed alone. Mission after mission, watch me carry all the weight. Taking every beating while they sit and celebrate. I'm a shadow on the scales, I don't need a throne, but I rise up through the ranks. On this ground is mine alone. Got promoted past them slowly. One by one they'd fall. Some to drink, some to greed, some just had no gall. I stood above them, now and then they look at me confused. Same old purple kobold that they constantly abuse. I didn't gloat, I didn't boast, I didn't say a word. Just remembered every slight, every time my stomach burned. I am not the bait no more, not the pack mule, not the fool. I'm the 'cause I made the rules. I'm a shadow on the scale, scratch upon the stone, climbing on my own. Yeah, I've always climbed alone. Mission after mission, watch me carry all the weight, taking every beating while they sit and celebrate. I'm a shadow on the scales, I don't need a throne, but I rise up through the ranks. All this grind is mine alone. They're sleeping by the fire now, same as always do. I'm writing down tomorrow while they dream of yesterday. One more scar, one more page, one more step along the way. Shadow on the scales, always climbing, always mine. My dear, you have no idea, do you? No notion that I is far older and far more patient than your own follow your every move. Not with malice, no, no. With something far more dangerous. With admiration, let me tell you about a rabbit girl with round glasses who has absolutely no idea she is being observed. She rises with the sun each day, her fur a perfect silver gray. She doesn't know I know her name, the way she likes her morning tea. 2 sugars, never milk, a touch of honey if the day is cold. I've watched her from the market crowd 100 times and never told. She walks down to a little shop, the bell above the door goes ring. I browse the shelves across the street and pretend I'm not watching anything. She straightens jars of powdered root around glasses upon her nose. The cutest little smudge of dirt, right up on the bridge she goes. I am the shadow on a wall, the whisper in the street, the noble warlord, hiding from the sunlight and the heat. I calculate, I contemplate, I weigh it every day. Do I take her, do I break her, do I simply stay away? I am the shadow on the wall, the ghost she's never met. And every night I add another gift I know she'll get. She'll never know the source of it, the creature in the dark, just a hidden friend who loves her, burning with the spark. She closes shop at 5:30 and walks into the woods alone to gather herbs the sunlight loves, the places that she's always known. I follow from a distance back, a master of the hidden art. She hums a tune while picking leaves. She has no idea I watch her heart. She bends to pluck a mushroom cap, her tail flicks up, her ears twitch round. I freeze behind an oak so old I don't make even half a sound. She finds the perfect lavender and holds it up against the light. I memorize the way she smiles and tuck it in my mind tonight. I am the shadow on a wall, the whisper in the street, the noble warlord, hiding from the sunlight and the heat. I calculate, I contemplate, I weigh it every day. Do I take her, do I break her, do I simply stay away? I am the shadow on a wall, the ghost she's never met. And every night I add another gift I know she'll get. She'll never know the source of it, the creature in the dark, just a hidden friend who loves her, burning with the spark. I've cataloged her favorite things, the book she borrows from the hall, the way she combs her fur at night, in front of mirror standing tall. She cooks enough for 2 each night, then wraps the extra up with care and leaves it on a neighbor's step. She thinks nobody is aware. I've done the calculations, weigh the variables with care. I could take her in a moment, spirit her away. started leaving little things where I knew she would find a perfect crystal on a step, a journal for her mind, a rare seed for a garden that she mentioned once in passing. She looked around confused and happy, never once harassing. I watched her plan it with her hands, the dirt beneath her nails, the way she talked to it each morning, telling little tales. I am a secret guardian, a phantom benefactor, a warlord playing Cupid, a most unusual actor. I am the shadow on a wall, the whisper in the street, the noble warlord hiding from the sunlight and the heat. I calculate, I contemplate, I weigh it every day. Do I take or do I break or do I simply stay away? I am the shadow on a wall, the ghost she's never met, and every night I add another gift I know she'll get. She'll never know the source of it, the creature in the dark, just a hidden friend who loves her, burning with the spark. She'll never know my face, my love, she'll never know my name. I'll stay here in the shadow and love her just the same. Another gift upon her step, another night alone. The warlord and the rabbit girl who'll never share a throne. Sleep well, my darling. Tomorrow I'll leave you lavender, your favorite, your favorite.
Hush now, little scale and claw, the moon lights up the den. I have a tale of what befell your Da and other men. He went to sea upon the sea, a ship of wood and nail. But from the foam a flag was flown, a skull without a whale. The music box plays on, my dear, a tiny spinning key. It sings of waves and weeping caves and what the sea made of me. For your Da, he didn't come back home. The pirates made him one of their own. The ship was dark, a floating ark of rot and salty spray. The wood was wet with oils of sweat and mold of fuzzy gray. It grew in seams on rat-gnawed beams, a blanket damp and cold, a kingdom built on rot and guilt for a young kobold. The music box plays on, my dear, a tiny spinning key. It sings of waves and weeping caves and what the sea made of me. He learned to curse, to haul and hoist, to pray he'd not be thrown, to live with mold and grow less cold, to survive and not alone. When broadsides roared and cutlasses poured, he learned to duck and bite, to bite the shins of bigger men and vanish in the night. He'd scramble up the rigging tall, a lizard in the sky, and watch the burning ships below with a very heavy eye. The music box plays on, my dear, a tiny spinning key. It sings from sunken wrecks and learn to hide the part of him that the ocean loves to vex. But if he slowed, the captain's blows would teach him to be fleet. The sting of lash, a sudden gash, his payment for defeat. He'd curl up in a coil of rope and listen to the deep, and dream of home and hear this tune and miss you in his sleep. The music box plays on, my dear, a tiny spinning key. It sings of waves and weeping caves and what the sea made of me. So when you dream of scales and claws and of a father's face, just know he's on a pirate ship in some forgotten place. He's not the one who left the nest to find a life of cheer. He's just a kobold who was caught and learned to live with fear.
We are the tribe that walks the sun until the final day is done. Forge light fades behind the dune. We trade the gem, we trade the rune. No stone to guard, no cave to hold. Just burning skies and stories told. The sun is high, golden night. It watches as we wander by. Our tails are low, our heads are high beneath the vast and empty sky. Oh, the clutch moves on, a scaled stream, a living tribe, a waking dream. The eldest clutch the fire stones tight, the youngest learn the desert's night. Our claws remember not the stone, but learn the paths the winds have blown. We leave no mark upon the sand, just footprints brushed by nature's hand. So let the dry wind sing our name. Across the dunes, a flickering flame. We carry more than gems or gold, a spirit strong, a heart so bold. With every step, the sands record the sun scout path, our one accord. We are the tribe that walks the sun until the final day is done. Not below, it walks with us a steady flow. It is the memory of our side, the ember of our tribe's on fire. It is the knowledge of the stars that guides us from these sandy bars. It is the water shared and blessed that lays each aching throat to rest. We find our strength within the gale when stinging sand makes hard to fail. We press our snouts into the wind, a stubborn race to fate not pin. We sing our songs into the hush, across the silence, through the brush. A challenge to the golden void, to know our spirit can't be destroyed. So let the dry wind sing our name. Across the dunes, a flickering flame. We carry more than gems or gold, a spirit strong, a heart so bold. With every step, the sands record the sun scout path, our one accord. We are the tribe that walks the sun until the final day is done. The shifting dunes will try to hide The path we've chosen deep and wide, but we are scales and claws and bone, and we will find our way back home. And home is not a place of stone, it's not a hoard we keep alone. Home is the rhythm of the feet, the beating heart of our retreat. Home is the tribe that walks as one beneath the all-consuming sun. Tribe that walks the sun. Our great migration is never done. Deep beneath the mountain skin, where the molten rivers begin, the furnace breeze, a roaring gale, a hungry red and golden whale. We feed it scrap, we feed it ore, the treasure of the cavern floor. The heat it bites, it stings the eyes beneath the soot-stained smoky sky. Heave strike, let the hammer fall. Heave strike, answering the call. Small hands strike, small hands grip the haft of steel, a burning truth our bodies feel. Heave and strike, the white hot glow, the only words we need to know. The master's tongues, they turn the bar, a captive falling star. Our hammers dance, a quick tattoo to shape the metal through and through. From jagged scrap, a toothless grin, a gleaming blade is born within. The sparks they fly, a stinging rain, a baptism of smoke and pain. Hear and strike, let the hammer fall. Hear and strike, answering the call. Small hands strike, small hands grip the haft of steel, a burning truth our bodies feel. Heave and strike, the white hot glow, the only words we need to know. Clang, clang, echoes through the soot-stained stone, a music that we make alone. It proves the strength that lies within the fire soul beneath our skin. No soft-skinned creature from the sun could make the stubborn iron run, could bear the heat, could stand the pace and forge a future in this place. So let the deep forge be our home upon this anointed stone. We are the makers, we're the flame, and every strike renews our name. A gleaming blade, a sturdy nail, our story written without fail. In every ring, in every toll, we hammer out a kobold soul. Heave and strike, let the hammer fall. Heave and strike, answering the call. Small hands, oh, small hands. Iron will, the burning heart of the deep mountain forge is standing still. Heave and strike, and strike. Heave and strike, heave and strike. my mind from my tongue, from the tips of my claws. They put me in silk, but I'm still in their jaws. Stage is a spotlight, a pit of 6 miles. They're counting their coin, walking down the long aisles. Show me your teeth, boy, turn around, let me say. My spine's made of iron, but my knees, they ain't free. This isn't a voice, it's a rooster chain, rattling in my chest, driving me insane. A gilded cage, a pretty little lie. I'm a cable down the block with fire in my eye, but the fire won't burn them, the fire won't catch. Just a teenager screaming from the underworld. Say my praise, say my praise. Go ahead, slam the gable. My soul ain't for sale, but they're unraveling the travel of the only life I knew, the only life that's true. They want a loyal guard dog, a sentinel with scales. They want a little monster to spin their little tails. But my tongue was made for draconic, for the deep earth hum, not for licking the boots of the overworld scum. See these stripes on my hide, they ain't for decoration. Each one's a memory, a silent accusation. From the first time they tore me from my mother's den, I learned to count the faces of the enemies of men, and elves and dwarves, and anyone who looks at me and sees a vacant title, a thing they can decree is property, his asset is less than is a tool. I'm a kid with a cracked heart and they think I'm a fool. This isn't a voice, it's a rusted chain, rattling in my chest, driving me insane. A gilded cage, a pretty little lie. I'm a Kobold on the block with fire in my eye, but the fire won't burn them, the fire won't catch. Just a teenager screaming from the underworld hatch. Say my price, say my price. Go ahead, slam the gable. My soul ain't for sale, but they're unraveling the travel of the only life I know. I thought about biting, I thought about running, I thought about showing them the fire that's coming. But there's a magic in the collar, a whisper in the bone, a lesson that was beaten in you, either serve or you're alone. So I'll swallow down the fury, let my eyes go dull and gray. I'll survive this auction, I'll survive another day. But I'm counting every second, memorizing every face. And the kid they think they're buying, he's planning his escape. Gable falls, world goes black. I'm still standing, but I can't go back. Gable falls, world goes black. Just an 18-year-old with a heart under exam. Not a voice. Not a voice. Just a... rusted chain. And fear, every shadow was a buyer, every echo was a jeer. They had hounds with cold noses and spells to track my scent, but I'm a son of the deep earth, a beast that won't be spent. I crawled through the refuse, I climbed through the filth. I took back my body, my spirit, my will. No more show your teeth, no more let me see. Now my teeth are my freedom, my eyes, they are free. I came from the ashes, from the blood and the grave. A broken teenager trying to steal back his time. They sold my tomorrow, but they couldn't sell my soul. Now I'm standing in the fire and I'm finally whole. No gable, no chains, no pretty lit cage. This kobold turned the page.
troubles turn to pig. So I'm alone in a city that ain't got a name for me. Just a scale-faced kid with a brand and a history. They look at my hands, see a thief or a pest. I look at my hands, see the scars of a test that I passed. I survived, I'm still breathing air. I slept in the gutters, I learned to be aware. I traded in secrets, I mended some shoes. I built a new life from the things they refuse to see. In a kobold, a person appear. They just see the monster, but the monster is here. And the monster's got a dream and a plan and a crew. Other runaways are lost, the broke, the true. We built a little workshop, a forge in the stones. We took back our futures, we built our own homes. And every hammer strike is a song of the free. A new kind of family for a kid like me. Broken teenager trying to steal back his time. They sold my tomorrow, but they couldn't sell my soul. Now I'm standing in the fire and I'm finally whole. No gable, no chains, no pretty lit key. This kobold's turned the page. Fire in my eye, I say I earned this fire. Watch it light the sky. They ask me why I'm bitter, why my voice has got that crack. I say that's the sound of freedom, when you have to take it back. They say forget the auction, just be grateful for today. I say my scars are not my shame, they're the price I had to pay to be here, to be standing, to be calling my own shots, to be more than just a number in a book of soul lots. I am the son of no one and the brother to the lost. I paid for my own spirit, whatever be the cost. Look at me now, I'm not for sale. I built this life with my own two claws. From a whisper to a roar, I'm not a slave, I'm not a kid, I'm a kobold, I'm a king, I'm the life that I live. No kill, no chase, no pretty lit cage. I burn it all down, I turn the page. Turn the mouse, turn the page. Turn the page.
Down in the drift with my lantern low, kobold hands on a shovel full slow, timber support and a dripping vein. I pick my way through the mud and the shale, pay dirt in the bucket, gravel and ground. I hear that rattle, I know that sound. Test pan swirling in the creek bed slime. I'm reading the cuts like a map in the ground. Black sand heavy at the bottom, clay balls washed clean then gone. I keep my eyes on the rifles for the flash that won't stay long. Gold in the black sand, gold in the pan, gold in the black sand, that's where I am. Swirl it, tilt it, let the light catch one. Gold in the black sand, I'm never done. Gold in the black sand, gold in the pan, keep it low, keep it slow. Gold in the black sand, that's where I stand. There it is, there it goes. Run a sluice box under a sharp, fresh flow. Classify the gravel, let the fines fall through. Angle set right and the matting shows. Tiny bright specks in the darkest soup. I dip that pan, I wash that screen. Short, quick shakes, then the steady roll. Drop the heavies where the rifles lean. I can hear the creek sing, I can feel it full. Feather the pan till the heavy settle. Let the flower gold hide in plain sight. One little sparkle in a whole black plate can make a hard day shine